thought the event was here. Oh my god. I thought the event was up, eh? One second, let me check something. I thought the event was up. Is that maybe today that it comes up? Maybe it comes up today. It'd be kind of annoying if the event isn't up. I was kind of banking on it being up now. I don't know why game devs announce an event, specifically Mahoyo, announce an event and then the event doesn't come up for like 4 days. It's not even up on... Wow. They announced it like yesterday. I thought it was up today. Whoops. Well. Oh well. That's an unfortunate thing. It's a very unfortunate thing. The event isn't up, but oh well. Not gonna stop me from doing something, I guess. I'm not sure what I'll be doing, but it's not gonna stop me from doing something. Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Welcome to a little bit of a Monday evening stream. A bit of a Genshin moment, if you will call it that. Gonna just have a nice chill one today because we're just doing Genshin. We're gonna do a lot of story. We've got like 2 whole things to do, 2 whole story chapters to do for this Windblume event. But for the most part, we're also gonna have to do some of the weekly reset things and just a bit of other general fun, quote unquote. Obviously, you always have to quote unquote the claims that Genshin is fun. We always have to quote unquote that. But let's start off with some resin spending, eh? The reason why is I shouldn't actually do this because I have weekly bosses to kill later. True. It doesn't matter, right? Oh well. Breezy snapshots. I have not done this at all. We haven't done this. Snow-covered path, Mondstadt, is the tree. The tree in this place. God damn. Alright, what do you want from me, game? You must equip the camera. I must equip the camera. Where is it? This one. We need... You know what? Let's go for on the right side, right? We need... Incredible. I don't know how I got the right time the first time, but there we go. First picture done. Can we claim the reward straight away? Yeah, we can. Next one, Dragon Spine, Mondstadt. Go to the picture area. Where is that? Is that up on the mountain? What are the chances that is up on the mountain? We can just hope. I also might sit down and do some more of the music event just because I want to just have a bit of musical fun. Not that I'm going to be good at this one. I've been playing a lot of Osu since this event has come up because every time that I thought this was Honkai Impact for a second. I was about to start using M to move my camera. Ever since the music event has come up, I've been just playing a lot of musical stuff on Osu. And every time that this music event comes up in Genshin, I always have like an urge to just play Osu again. So I got Osu and we've been having a bit of a fun time with that. Is it not here? It is here. Okay. Just been having a good time with Osu because it's quite the video game, that Osu one. We need a character's idle animation. Alright, Nahida, go for it. Do the swing. And I want to give well, not that it translates, but I just want to give it another crack. Any idle animations? Hello? Because maybe I'll become better at the piano version as long as I do the other version that I like doing, which is just the regular Osu, right? So maybe I'll become better at the piano version if I just had done that. So give more songs a try. And just a random area next to this pond. Take a picture of a random tree, eh? We also got some Pac-Man to do. Not gonna take a while, or not gonna take that long, but the Pac-Man stuff is a bit thought-provoking. We gotta try to get some pretty good scores. 100% clear rate. and then we're gonna get right into the event, in the event story. Because there's a lot of it. And there's also apparently a lot of important stuff there, right? Because this the last chapter, I think it is. If I remember correctly, the last chapter of the story, like, reveals a lot of, like, important information. Some stuff to do with Alice and some stuff to do with some other characters, some witches, if you will. But one thing I am going to quickly change is this, because I was under the assumption that the Vibro Crystal event was launching today. Let's just change that stream title just to the Windblume story, because god damn it, I kind of don't like it when MiHoYo announce an event happening like 3 days prior to it actually like happening. I kind of just want them to announce it on the day that it's up, because that's when I'll probably most likely care. Let's go with Hu Tao for Pyro. Whoops. Well, that's that done. Okay. 30. Honestly, this event is quite rewarding. 30 gems per thing. It is a major one. Can we buy some more things? We do have the weapon at max refinement. I may want to just kind of like level up the weapon, although it is terrible. Just have it at level 90, right? Would never hurt anyone. More of these things. So I may just level... Is this, how much does this one cost? 180? Okay. The weapon is for Claymore, guys. There's no real character that I would use it on, but we'll level it up. Where is it? This one. I put on my Beto. Hold up. Let's find my Beto. It's not good on Beto, by the way. Don't look at my the character that I put it on as like a thing to do. Beto's a bad character for it. Well, actually, maybe not. Depends on what build you go for. We kind of go for like a what build could you go for to work on Beta? Like just an Elemental Mastery Supercharge or something like that? Supercharge Elemental Mastery. 32. Oh yeah, not just 10 levels until... These animations take a bit longer. The one thing, I think I've said this before, one thing I've noticed after playing a lot of different gacha games is that Genshin takes so long to do everything. The UI in every other game, and going through the UI and the motions of the UI is so much faster in almost every other game. It's kind of crazy. Like, I can like max my weapon out in kind of like one fell swoop in a lot of other games. Like Honkai, for example. I can max out my weapon in one fell swoop, but in Genshin it takes so long. It's a very tedious process. So it's kind of crazy how it works, or how it happens. Also, I've just noticed that these weapons up here aren't locked for some reason. I'm not sure why that is. Level 70. I can maybe grind out enough to get her to level 190. Not that it's gonna be good. Level 70 is good enough. I think most of them are level 70, like out of the weapons that out of all the weapons that I get from that are free ones, I never level them up to 90 anymore because none of them are good anymore. MiHoYo has really lowered their standards when giving out free weapons. Like compared to the Festering Desire, every other weapon right now in this game kind of sucks. Like out of the free ones that we get, it's kind of weird. How they gave out a super juiced out one, Festering Desire, and I guess a few others were good, like the Dodico Tails and a few other ones. But it's kind of crazy how the new ones just suck. It's kind of disappointing, and by kind of disappointing, I mean very disappointing. Is that incredible? Level 20. Gives us another one of these. We've got 7 of them. We're going to save until the next patch of this, right? Because next patch, Day is being added to the standard banner. And not that I like playing Dehya, but if I can get it just from the standard banner, I may as well, right? I may as well try to get it from the standard banner. Okay, we need a score of 5,500 to do this. Not too difficult, actually. Judging by the... Oh, this one also is like kind of a dark library, but judging by the previous ones. I probably don't have to read that, right? Probably don't have to read it. You can kind of also just only look at the map. That's actually kind of interesting. I don't even have to I don't even really have to look at the screen. I can just look at the map. Anything up here? No. To just kind of like gauge my way around. Use my peripheral vision, as they call it in the Hello? Oh, I didn't mean... I thought that was gonna chase me, dude. What the hell? I'm assuming the light stays on forever? Lol. One thing they should have stuck in this event is more of the stamina replenishing juice. Motherfucker. I backed on myself, dude. That's not fair. Where's the light thing? Here we are. Oh my god, our score is very low. Motherfucker. Where are all the balloons at? Our score is like kind of low. We don't have the 5,500. Hey? Bro, they can do that? Huh? Yeah, I had no idea they could just do that. They could just teleport on you. There we go. We're done. We're done. That was kind of interesting. Kind of, that was kind of odd. The light mechanic's cool, but you, I don't know. Have to retrace your steps without the same perspective as Pac-Man, which is the whole top-down view. Kind of odd to retrace your steps, especially with the camera angle. More darkness. Oh, fringe, here we go. Darkness mechanic is kind of overrated, but then again, it's kind of interesting. So M is just to zoom the map in. Why the fuck would you need to do that? That's cap. That's raw capations. Yo, where the fuck's the light, eh? That should be good enough. Oh, portal. Oh, bro, what's the point of adding a staircase if you can't go up it? What the hell? There's the light. Correct. How much score do we need for this one? Should have been roughly the same, right? 5,000 some. Just get rid of that one. Extra 100. I guess all the balloons gets you just shine. You need to kind of kill some enemies. I'm being chased. We'll get 6,000 just in case this one bumped it up to 6,000, right? I don't have to restart this. I have no desire to restart this. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Was that it? It was 5,000. I knew they wouldn't bump it up. I knew they wouldn't make it more difficult. Goddamn cringe lords. Okay. I have the rest of this stuff, and then I want to play the music event for just a little quick moment here. Just a bit of a music event for a quick mo. 400,000 more on top of my... How much more do I have right now? My 40 million? Fair enough. Alright. What was that? Okay, Lizzie. If I just actually, like, turn up Genshin internally. Well, let's hope this is loud. I kind of want to just play through all of them again. But then again, I kind of suck at this one. I just wish it's a bit hard, it's a bit much to ask, but I just wish there was something like the other Osu, the aiming Osu, instead of the piano. I suck at the piano one so much. Ooh. I not set it to Canoris? Did I not set it to Canoris? I believe that is the start of the Canoris difficulty. Maybe it is. There's something very satisfying about pulling off just a combo in every rhythm game. I think that's the point of it. Bam, 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 bam. I just wish I was better at the piano one, man. Fingers are like not my forte. Just, yeah, my fingers working individually is not it for me. Just not it for me. Ba 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 bam, ba la la la. Yeah. My hands need to be doing something completely different. That's the only way for me to like do it, right? Because I'm a what's that? How do I describe myself? I'm a symmetrical guy. I'm a symmetrical mover, symmetrical doer. I do all of my shit in symmetry. So when both my hands are doing the same thing, or meant to be doing different things, they just start doing the same thing. It's kind of miserable. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. I fucked up. Bum 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 ba bum. Ba ba bum ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. I do feel like playing Osu though has improved my my sight reading capabilities. Sight reading is like the most important thing in most of this fucking bullshit. Generally find this guy's fucking if this is a Tignari's theme, I do find it to be very boring. We'll play it. I need high octane, high movement stimulation to my brain cells. It's just a very... it's a good song, but goddamn, it's not stimulating enough. My childish brain needs big stim. Such a good song. But I need the tech beats in my ears, man. I need the tech beats. Boom, boom, bum. Ba-da bum, bum, bum. I should never have stopped playing Osu in my youth. Ba-ba-da-bum. Do 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 do. Oh my god, goods. Oh shit, I took my hands off the keyboard. Rhythm player's first mistake, taking the hand off the keyboard before the end of the song. No? No more beats? Fair enough. Yeah, I do that too much sometimes. I'm like, ooh, end of the song, boom, a rogue beat comes in. Hold up, I need to live in the music. Right now, I'm not living in the music because it's too quiet. Oh, this is gonna be a bit too loud. Holy shit. This is gonna be a bit too loud. It's like max internal and in-game. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I can hear everything. Oh, satisfaction. Hmm. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Honestly, Venti's theme and Eula's theme kind of sound the same. My baby brain can't handle more than this. Bum, 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 bum. My childish brain cannot handle more. I wish I was... Oh my god. Not a bad one. Not a bad Descantus. What's another good song? Oh, this guy's is right. Well... Is this one the good one? Nah, that's cringe. We'll go for one more on this guy's theme, just because I think Albedo's theme starts really well, and then we'll start the story. Very good. Very good. Actually, this is not gonna the last one I'm gonna do, because I remember that you can play the older songs by going settings? No, beat map? Which one's a good one from back here? Listen, I ain't playing anyone's crafted difficulty. I'm way too pussy for that shit. I'm way too pussy to be just trying people's crafted shit. Wow. Is this really it? I thought it was much more intense. I swear this song was much harder back in the day. What the fuck? Really? That's it? I swear it was like a lot harder. Why do I believe that it was hard? I don't know. Maybe I just sucked back in the day, and I still do, but not as much. Maybe that's what happened. I just was terrible at music games back in the day. Hmm. Yeah, I think the old songs don't hold up to the newer ones, I'll be honest. In terms of like difficulty, right? Their pro versions. They just don't hold up. They're just so much easier. They just don't really hold up. The newer ones kind of like use a much larger variety of patterns. Well, maybe that's like not the best way to put it. I'm acting like a rhythm expert. Which I'm not. I don't know much about rhythms apart from a rhythm game expert, I meant. Hmm. Yeah, I think they are just a lot simpler, to be honest. I think all the old songs are all just a lot simpler compared to the newer ones. How do you get to that fucking getting other people's things? Save song, is it here? This one? This one? Song exchange, that's the one. I want to see some fun ones that we can potentially get. What are people making? 6 keys advanced. Listen, I'm a fucking I'm a terrible guy. Equivalent to 2-star Osumania. Fuck, I think Osumania is like like yeah, like the thing is the game mode that I like in Osu, just Osu, is not. It goes up to like 10 stars, and 10 stars is like where it, like, not 10 stars where it gets starts any hard, but I can do up to 5-star on Osu, just regular. But 2.5 stars just looks incredibly difficult for Osumania. Like, I don't know if it is, but I just won't be able to do this, right? Yeah, see, 2-star Osumania, my nuts. That's pure cappery right there. That's pure cappery. Let's get to lower the volume down a bit. No, I can't do, like, Osumania people are fucking built different. Osumania players are just kind of built different. And it's an outright annoyance in my mind. These motherfuckers are playing shit. It's just, I'm just not having it. Zhongli's theme, but slightly harder. Who knows? 300 beats. That's not that long. That's not that many. Oops, wrong one. Wrong fucking note, lol. Nope. Yep. You know what you need in you just need to have good fingers for this style of game. I just don't have that right now. Can I look at the Zhongli one specifically? What's it called? Rage Beneath the Mountain. Where is it? Rage Beneath the Mountain. There it is. Rage Beneath the Mountain, but I rage because my laptop won't get me a full combo. Is that just what you've named? Won't let me get a full combo. Alright. Oops, I've just accidentally clicked away from that one. Let's try that one. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to the settings. And we're gonna change our instrument. A dark background. We're gonna go to interface. We're gonna change to the festive drum. Alright, let's get this one. I just want to kind of see what it's about. I love seeing what people come up with, to be quite frank, there. 490? Oh, motherfucker. Look at that. The sound effects, please. I will wrap that one right up. I want Mora. Feel cool with this beat map. Feel cool. No. Expert. Read description. No. Medium difficulty. I love medium difficulty things. I love medium difficulty. 203 notes. That's like 10 higher than the pro. But watch it just like... Bro, I just missed one finger. just can't do it. I just don't have the capabilities of doing it, right? I don't have the fingers for this. I could launch up Osu right now and just pop out a banger song on 5-star, but God forbid that I want to play piano a bit. One more. We'll do one or two more songs. Let's go to another one. Termination of Desire is Raiden Shogun, right? This one's like naturally hard though. It's really hard to make this one not super difficult. I got Descantus on that. My nuts. It's really hard to make Termination of Desire not difficult as is. I think there's just certain parts. Oh. I think I may have some sort of a... Yeah. Oh, let's just start the story game. Alright, so for the story... Fuck me. Now let's start the story. Fucking bullshit. I said a few more. I'm clinically blind. I don't think I can translate the order of left to right to my fingers. It's just impossible for me to do that. Alright, Sucrose. I can't remember where the story left off, but we'll just try to remember. We'll try to remember.
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. I only just arrived myself.
I'm sure you did.
So I'm still getting ready. And Kale just passed by a moment ago. She said she had some things to sort out at the inn where she's staying, but she'll meet up with us when she's done. Apparently, Tainari and Sino both went out, but she stayed behind because she wanted to help us.
Understood.
Not too bad. After reviewing it again with fresh eyes, I came up with a new theory which seems to hold some water. I'll attempt to explain it as simply as I can.
Thanks.
I believe that each of the 4 things in the prophecy refers to a different field of knowledge. So, in a way, the prophecy is a test of the reader's intelligence. But it's unlikely for any one person to have expertise in all these different areas. So I suggest that we seek out one expert from each and get their opinion. Also, in 2 out of the 4 areas, the prophecy seems to want us to find specific people. It may even turn out that the people themselves are the answers.
Okay.
So it sounds like we should put our heads together and list out the people who can help us.
Exactly. I think we can go through each riddle in turn and generate 4 groups of names to match the 4 questions.
Yeah.
Alright, then let's start from group 1. The first riddle was, a flower that is not of this world.
Personally, I would still go with Albedo for this one. Alchemy is the most likely to have to do with otherworldly things, and he is by far the leading expert in this regard.
You know, you'd be an expert too.
Exactly! You're the creator of the Tetratanic Sweet Flower. Who knows? Maybe that's the flower we're looking for.
Huh? You really think so?
Oh,
No.
but what about Tainari? He's a forest watcher and knows all about plants. If it's a flower we're looking for, maybe he's the man for the job.
Alright, I'll add him to the list as well.
Okay.
On to group 2. This subject is a guide who will never get lost.
Paimon.
That's kind of abstract.
It's obviously
does it just
Paimon.
mean someone who never loses their way?
No.
Wait, but they have to be able to guide others too. So it's not quite as simple as that.
Oh, perhaps an astrologer.
You mean Mona? Yeah, she definitely counts.
Mona. Yes, she certainly seems very confident.
Paimon.
And she can use her astrology to guide people.
Paimon's always the answer.
Would Bennett count?
What?
Well, his luck's so bad that as long as you go in the opposite direction from him, you'll always be going the right way, right?
I see. I suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you
On to
could.
the list.
You literally could.
Finding everyone
Like,
won't
there's
take
so many
long,
points.
one extra person won't
Like,
hurt.
it's just a terrible logic that... Yeah, fair enough.
I know. Would Outrider Amber be a valid candidate for this category as well?
Probably not.
Yeah, she would! She's got a great sense of direction after all. As a matter of fact, when the Traveler and Paimon first came to Mondstadt, she was actually the one who gave us directions.
Fair enough.
Yes. She's certainly a good guide.
Is there anyone else?
No.
Let me think. Yes. I believe there may be one more. Albedo once made a set of equipment for Mika from the reconnaissance company. He's their surveyor, and an exceptional pathfinder.
Yeah. Great.
He's even instructed others in the discipline of surveying before. So, in my view, he's highly unlikely to lose his way, and would be very good at helping others find theirs.
Yep.
Cool! Another one for our list!
Wait, Kale should have been here by now. Wonder what's taking her so long. Sorry, could we continue our chat somewhere else?
Oh, you wanna go see how she's doing, right? Sure, let's all go.
Sure. You know. Honestly, Bennett should not be on that list and Amber barely, because, I don't know. I feel like Mika and Mona make sense, but here's the thing. Bennett, you're using his misfortune to your benefit, and Amber, well, she knows how to guide you down a path. It's like, oh, if you go this way, you'll get somewhere.
Hi, Kale. Hope we're not intruding or anything. Is everything okay?
Sucrose! I was preparing some stuff. Is
Yeah.
it time already? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, she's wrapping
The
gifts. I was
Traveler
meant to
and I
read that.
only
Sorry,
just
I'm
met
the
up.
traveler, apparently.
We were just worried that you might get lost along the way, so we thought that we'd come get you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm ready to join you now. How's that thing going?
About the 4 riddles and the results of the discussion.
So let's pick up where we left off.
Yeah.
Next up is the third line. One who would never lie.
D-Luke!
You really think so? Seems like it would be pretty difficult for someone in his position to avoid having to lie.
His secret alter ego, the Dark Knight hero. He must have to deny it if anyone asks. If that...
What about Kaya?
Whatever.
He's the cavalry captain and a rather popular figure, but...
Nah, he's a fucking snake, dude. What the fuck are you saying?
Something fishy about him too, huh? Yeah, he's definitely a sneaky one. Bet he lies all the time.
He's a snake.
I can't help but agree with you there. There's the tone-deaf bard. But on second thought, he wouldn't qualify either. He talks way too much nonsense.
Jean is the answer
Is there
then, eh?
anyone else we're missing?
Jean?
Acting Grandmaster Jean?
Wow.
She has a good name in that regard. But from what I know, she sometimes covers up the truth out of concern for those around her. For example, when Lisa loses track of time in the library and misses her patrol shift, Jean will come up with some excuse, like Lisa's ill today. Also, she sometimes makes up stories to get Clea to behave, like the one about the big monster that comes to catch naughty kids who don't go to bed on time. Do you think that rules her out?
White lies are still lies, but do we really have to reject her because of some harmless fibs? It's not like she had evil intentions.
Oh, fuck you, Paimon.
No, we're the ones being strict.
Rosaria doesn't strike me as the type of person to lie. Oh, Kale, you probably haven't met her yet, have you? She's a sister from the church who looks, a little scary and not very sociable.
What gives you that impression?
She stopped by the alchemy bench once, a long time ago, and asked me about Albedo. I thought maybe she was trying to find him, for work or something. But when I asked, she just said that she was curious about him because he was so intelligent, and wanted to talk to his assistant to find out what he was like. A lot of people might have given a more tactful justification, but I could see in her face that she wasn't trying to hide anything. She was just very direct and straightforward. That's why I don't think of her as the lying type.
Great.
Rosaria doesn't look like the sort of person you'd want to get into a fight with. Maybe she just fights her way out of situations that some people might lie to get out of.
I can definitely see that. I've also heard the other sisters say that Rosaria doesn't even make excuses when she skips choir. She just doesn't show up.
She's a tough cookie, huh? Let's put her name down.
In that case, I think Sino fits in this list too.
True. Lying's probably more trouble than it's worth for someone like him. Kinda like with Rosaria. Oh, and Paimon also nominates Razor. Bet he couldn't lie to save his life.
I've also got someone else in mind. Noelle, the
Noelle.
trainee knight.
Oh, great.
She's a very
Noelle.
honest person. I don't think she'd tell a lie.
No, definitely.
Alrighty.
Never heard of the
write her
concept.
name down too.
She's never heard of a lie.
Wait,
Conceptually.
there's one more person. You know, our long-standing staffer at the alchemy bench.
Huh? You mean Timaeus?
Timaeus?
Yes, him. Truth be told, he's been love-struck recently. He swore that he wouldn't say a dishonest word or slack off until he succeeds in getting the woman he loves.
Timaeus has a crush?
Yes, that's right.
Well, who is it? Do you know her?
I've never met her. All I know is that she's from Liyue. Timaeus says that she's fun, has a great personality, and is very, very good looking.
All great things, but that's nothing.
Since we're on the topic, helping Timaeus win the lady of his dreams was also one of my goals for this Windblume festival.
Yeah?
But how can we help with that?
I don't know. Make sure he uses nice paper and a fancy envelope when he sends letters to her. Help him pick a nice gift and wrap it properly.
Yeah.
That sort of thing.
No. That's not gonna do anything.
Yeah! I had the same situation once in the Avidia Forest. I helped another forest ranger out by delivering a love letter to the coworker she likes.
Yep, that sort of thing exactly. Oh, also, I helped him with some of the groundwork for one of his research projects. He must have appreciated it, because he gave me a refrigeration device that he's been developing as a thank you
A
gift.
fridge!
Is it any good?
He gave you a fridge!
Um,
Fuck, fair enough. That's a bargain.
I mean, it looks nice.
She just pulls it out, slams it on the
Sounds like a
floor.
no.
Yeah, he gave me this thing.
Alright. Guess we'll put Loverboy down on the list then.
Paimon is so fucking cringe. Holy
Okay,
shit.
so last
Just
of all,
just be a normal
we
person.
have a legend that never ends.
Me.
Anyone come to mind for this particular line?
Me.
Lisa, perhaps? A librarian understands books best, and aren't most legends written down somewhere?
Not necessarily, but you have a point.
When I think about legends, fairy tales and picture books come to mind.
Yeah.
Maybe Kale. She read a lot of fairy tales when Tainari was teaching her to read.
Oh, do I count?
Of course you do. I'll put you on the list.
Alright.
I prefer to read things like an illustrated analysis of alchemical substances and their uses, the fascinating principles of crafting, and hypotheses of life.
Point taken. Paimon didn't quite understand any of those.
Good.
Klee might be a good choice. Her mother, Alice, is a renowned traveling author.
Oh, is she now?
So I'll bet she's been exposed to all sorts of myths and legends.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright then, Klee makes the short list.
Well, that should just about do it. Next up, we should go and ask the people on the list about the prophecy.
Is that gonna be this
Do
whole
we
second
have to
quest?
ask absolutely everyone on the list? It seems like a lot of people.
It is. So, I was thinking that perhaps we should split up. That might make our search more effective.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Also, I've thought of a method of gathering feedback.
Sure. Who the fuck would I have to deal with? I don't know, the third or fourth categories for me, right?
You
Surely.
and the Traveler are practically joined at the hip, so you two can go together.
Oh.
I'll pair up with Kale.
Capable Kale and sensible Sucrose. Sounds like a winning combination.
Just cringe.
Okay, I promise I'll help. Capable Kale. Yeah, I
God
Rest
damn,
assured
man.
that the unbeatable Traveler and Paimon will do our part too. Off we go.
Just fucking cringe. Jesus fucking Christ. Incredible. We're talking,
I plan on starting from the person with the most defined stronghold. So let's go to the library. Lisa should be there.
Stronghold. That's an, interesting word to use.
Maybe den? No, that's even worse.
How about layer?
Oh, what? Oh, they could have just had this be dialogue. I have to move 3 inches.
Here we are. Lisa's lair.
Oh no. That was a bad word choice. Now Sucrose is using it. It's all my fault.
Lisa, might I ask if... Huh?
Oh my god, she's missing. Oh. Incredible.
Sucrose. Kale. What are you doing here?
I can only sucrose that they were Kale-ing on someone. At least that's as far as I know.
Oh, please.
I'm having a
stop
stroke.
it with these
I'm having a
puns.
stroke.
I beg you.
Ugh.
Are you trying to win worldwide fame for unfunny jokes?
Is
They
Lisa
were good,
not
though.
here at the moment?
This is why we love Sino.
Surprising, isn't it? She went out. I'm afraid it's just us here looking for information.
Except me. I'm not here for information. Like you, I came here for an abortive search for the librarian, who is also my academia senior.
Oh, so you studied in the same darshan as Lisa?
That's right. Her mentor in Sumeru was also my benefactor. We were both Spontamod students.
Right.
Wow, that's cool. But wait, we're getting sidetracked. We came here to look for some information. Kale and I are investigating a prophecy, and we were hoping you all might be able to help.
Oh? What sort of prophecy?
So, here's the situation, right? One of you guys is an expert on something.
I see. You want to ask them about the flower that is not of this world, and me about the one who would never lie.
Yes.
But there's no rush. You don't need to answer right away. We're just here to tell you about the situation. You can take your time to think it over and submit any thoughts you have in written form to the Sucrose mailbox.
The Sucrose mailbox?
Yep. I was thinking about it on the way. And although they seem like trick questions, there's a lot to mull over once you get down to the details. A quick answer off the top of your head might not go into enough depth.
True.
So, I decided to place a mailbox next to the alchemy crafting table. Everyone can submit their written answers there when they're ready. We don't have to call it the Sucrose mailbox, though. It could just as well be called the Sucrose and Kale mailbox. Or even the Sucrose, Kale, Traveler, and Paimon mailbox.
I think in this case, we can just go with your quick answer off the top of your head.
Sounds like a good solution. Certainly more reliable than verbal discussion alone.
Agreed. Certainly when it comes to discerning whether someone is a liar or not, you cannot simply take them at their word.
Understood. Once we've had a look into it, we'll place our replies into your mailbox.
Cheers.
Thank you all so
Right.
much. Okay, let's tick them off the list and carry on working our way down.
Already done.
Great. I would like to see an interaction between Sino and Lisa. That'd be kind
I'm
of fun.
pleasantly surprised to see those two introverts getting along so well.
Do you get the feeling that Kale's return to Mondstadt has emboldened her more contrarian side?
Yes, I'd noticed that too.
Traveling and meeting old friends are both good for the body and soul. And isn't rediscovering one's youth while revisiting old haunts a worthwhile pursuit?
When I first met Kale, she'd never known happiness or youth, but things are different now. Her Elazar being cured was a huge milestone in her life.
You're welcome.
Kale is a very sensitive and introverted child. I'm sure you must have noticed that too, Albedo. From the time she's been in my care, I've observed that she's actually a very lively character by nature. but she had a very rough start in life, and it changed her.
Yeah, that happens.
So, might I assume that your respective claims of looking for plants and artists in Mondstadt were just pretexts?
I wouldn't say that. Both Kale and Genius Invocation TCG are very important to me.
Great.
Would it really kill you to just say yes in this situation?
Fine. Yes. We came out of concern for Kale. She's been back to Mondstadt of her own accord several times, but it has led to no significant improvement in her mood.
Well, it won't hurt to give her some more time. I believe that Sucrose might be able to help her.
Sounds like an extension of your own self-confidence as your teacher.
You could say that. In a similar vein, I've heard that Sumeru scholars often build their social relationships based on their academic ones. Is that true?
Is that true?
I suppose it might look like that from your perspective. Sumeru society is something of a special case. The reason it is known as the City of Learning is because all of its resources are in some way linked to academia. As such, academic resources equate to social capital. It is not unheard of, for example, for people to build a family in order to pursue further studies. But the relationship between the three of us is not an academic one turned social. We've never even worked on a paper together for starters.
Oh, so the academic paper is the nexus of the academic family. Interesting.
I would think of us more as siblings. An equal and pure relationship, unaffected by academic considerations.
As much as I'd prefer not to admit it, that statement is not inaccurate.
Oh, boring
understand that
conversation.
I have a younger sister
Fucking
myself,
hell.
and
Holy
it's only
crap.
natural for me to be protective of her.
Great.
What you described fits the idea of a city of learning,
Yeah.
as I imagine it.
I'm sure it does.
The family is where all social relationships intersect.
Yeah.
As such, a family founded on common goals may actually be more stable.
Yeah.
By the way, who's the eldest between you?
Let's not go down this rabbit hole, please.
In terms of age, I'm the eldest, of course. He just doesn't want to admit it.
But your mental age is younger than that. I dare say even by enough to be the youngest sibling. Perhaps I could bring Kale into this happy family to be your elder sister.
No. You will never see me admit to being the youngest sibling. Except perhaps as a last-ditch effort to turn the tables in a game of cards.
That response was good. That response was pretty good. Alright.
Guess we'll leave Kale and Sucrose to it. Fingers crossed all goes well for them. Now then, where should we go first? Let's try
Up
to
ma.
look at the bulletin board, shall we?
Up my
A
butt.
lot of people tend to show up there at some point in the day.
Ligma.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Lick my balls. Soak on. Soak on these nuts. I wanted to check something. Have I done my weeklies? I have not done domain challenges, ley lines, or fucking bosses. It's one level. Would that really be a problem to not do? Kind of really want to get levels, get the battle pass done. Maybe we do this really quickly. We kill some bosses, eh? Because I don't wanna fall behind. Well, do I really care? Nah, it doesn't fucking matter, does it? We'll get it anyway. But then again, we'll do it. I can't be asked. The story's fucking the most boring thing in the world, isn't it, boys? At least that part. Jesus Christ. I don't want to be that guy, but goddamn. I thought it would have been interesting to have Sino and whatnot talk to each other, but it is it's quite the opposite. They're quite boring.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered. I will have order.
Yeah, I feel like it's only funny when Sino's trying to do a shitty joke.
Grow.
Shine down. Solidify.
I feel like that's like really the only thing, is that it's only funny when Sino's trying to tell a shitty joke. If he's not telling a shitty joke, boring, sleepy. Shmee-me-me-me-me. Shmee-me-me-me-me. So yeah. Alright, come on. I think Dendro can deal with this guy pretty well, right? Honk shmee-me-me, honk shmee-me-me. This game is giving me honk shmee-me-me's.
Everyone hold hands.
Ah! Shit. That was so close. Hold up.
I see everything.
Very good. I think...
You're up. Commit it to memory.
Nah, it's not the greatest. I think it's just because of character, though. Could be a lot better, but it's kind of like a skill issue, if you want to look at it that way. A bit of a skill-ish. Hold up, whilst we're chilling, we can turn this back on. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Show me what you got, big man.
Stabilize.
Nahida, probably the king of brute forcing.
Don't be scared.
Yeah, this is order.
Universal brute forcations.
Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Kya! Ha! Ha! Kya!
Boom. Break the Corolla to get the advantage? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You misinterpret. There will be no breaking of any kind of Corollas anytime soon. No, 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 no. We start our combo on this next guy the minute he's there. Don't wait for the immunity phase to be over. Of all cooldowns, frame 1. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 boom. Alright, let's go with this one. Let's go for that one.
Illusion shattered. Shine down. Order guide you. Gather.
Commit it to memory.
I just need to get my what's her name? Yao Yao doing more damage. I did take like a moment to farm out some artifacts on my for my Nahida, because I think I could make my Nahida a lot stronger. We've got slightly better artifact rolls and whatnot, but I just don't think I can bring myself to constantly be doing that in Genshin anymore.
Make yourselves a move. Go get you away. Commit it to memory.
I think Genshin's boring nature has kind of like boring, repeatable nature has kind of ruined farming artifacts. I haven't spent resin in a very long time, apart from the recent one that I did. So I think it really should think about implementing some sort of autocomplete. God damn, if that was there. Ooh. I think I can also kill this guy pretty quickly.
Gather.
Hey! Stay put!
Shine down.
Share my knowledge! Yeah, this may turn a little.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha!
Pretty high numbers for it being against a dendro-resistant enemy. I think he has like 50% minimum dendro resistance. Pretty good damage, 27,000. Dun 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 dun.
Everyone hold hands!
There is no escape.
A minute to memory. Make yourselves at home. Ready, go!
God damn.
Solidify. Shine down.
You play, Kira!
I don't remember what the process of like knocking him down there is, because it's only a matter of time before this guy gets added to the Spiral Abyss, and so I'll have to actually think about his mechanics. Dun 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 dun. Says something about corresponding elements, but I can't really fathom what it means. I don't really feel like fathoming it.
Stabilize.
Dun 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 dun.
The Temple of Wisdom! Yeah!
Torn to oblivion.
Who's next? We could do this guy. Thank you for telling me exactly where it's gonna go, even though I already knew. Hello, dragon. I feel like they should actually add an actual dragon to the game, like a Skyrim dragon to the game. I think that would be cool.
Solidify.
This may turn a little. You play, Kira! Share my knowledge.
Shine down.
Don't get it, you play! A minute to memory.
Ooh, 62,000 with a 10k Raiden Shogun E. That's pretty good damage. Let's try the Enkinomiya boss real quick. That's pretty good damage in my opinion. God damn. Boom, 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 boom. Where does he spawn? That way?
Don't be scared!
There is no escape.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Unlimited power. The power of the sun in the palm of my hands. What a fucking busted character. Let's actually have a look at how easy this piece of shit is made as well with Nahida. I don't think I've tested on her, on her on this guy, right? Is that all the bosses? Right? It is. Look at that. Now I do have a strategy of doing 15 domains in a very, very quick and inexpensive manner. It's by a bit of a cheese mechanic we like to call a Spiral Abyss. Doing floor 1, which just floor 1 of Spiral Abyss on repeat. What is it? How many times do you have to do it? Because each chamber counts as 1. You do it like 3 times. No, you have to do it 5 times. But it's alright. When you have picture taking Andy and win boys, it's quite simple. Picture taking Andy. Dun 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 dun.
Time for takeoff.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Bum bum ba dum bum ba ba bum 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 ba da dum da 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 da. Skill damage, please. Because that's also gonna buff Tri-Karma Purification.
The wind knows me.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands.
This is order.
Do do do. Easy. Look at that. No difficulty at all. I think the Spiral Abyss also resets, if I saw that correctly, in 3 days. And it's kind of... I feel like I've only done it just the other day. I feel like I'm... Spiral Abyss... Actually, I'm not playing Genshin that much. I guess that's maybe why the time feels like it's passing quickly. I'm actually, like, very not active on Genshin anymore. Like, I log in, I do my things, then I, like, immediately leave. I very much just leave as soon as I can. I don't really hang around in this game much anymore. It's not really that kind of game. I find very little value in the hang around of this game.
Everyone hold hands.
Into the wind.
Think you can get away?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
But Spiral Abyss, yeah, I think this one should have new enemies as well, because it's going to be the first one since the patch launch. I think. I can't remember. But it should have a bunch of new enemies.
Into the wind.
I see everything.
Now you shall perish.
90. Must have been the electro charge that damaged it. What a song.
Brace yourself.
Bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. What is this one? Floor 3. Fair enough. Dun 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 dun.
Time for takeoff.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's play.
Bum 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 ba ba bum bum. Chamber 2. It's been so long since I've done this. Wish they, you know, it'd be kind of crazy.
Shine down.
is if per major like content release, which is like the start of every major patch sequence, so the first patch of every continent, they reset the whole Spiral Abyss. That could be a kind of a funky way to do things. And they remake the whole Spiral Abyss. Fuck, they should probably do that. Just at the start of every major patch sequence, 3.0, 4.0, 5.0, they just kind of remake the whole Spiral Abyss from the ground up. Fundamentally different. Only 24,000? What the hell? $24,000 only. That's fucking terrible. I thought that would have been way higher. Way higher. But maybe no. They're weak to elements actually. Weak to resistant to physical.
Time for takeoff. Shine down.
Boom, boom, boom. Burst. Probably should have went with normal attack actually, but oh well. Another defense. Well, that went in the wrong direction, but fair enough. Ooh, very good. Alright, 4 more chambers. And we're done. Actually, that didn't take us as long as I thought it would. I thought it would take us much longer.
Time for takeoff. There is no escape.
I see everything.
Maybe I even could do the ley lines one. Oh no, for 5 I need 2 teams.
Think you can get away? Time to oblivion.
Commit it to memory.
Yahoo!
Yeah, this way, turn a little. Yeah.
Starting to get a bit tanky, these guys.
Illusion shattered. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Oh. Kind of, they're like a lot tankier than I expected. For some reason.
Into the wind. Gotcha. The wind knows it. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Hey, what's up, Herschel? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Hello. Vanessans Gaming's the name. Don't wear it out. Hope you're having a great day, dude. Welcome. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-dum. Bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, there we go. That is the end of that. All domains have been done. Nice background sounds. Yeah. Stream beats, my man. Stream beats. Instead of doing the ley lines, I think I might just spend more really quickly. Where's my beta? No, this doesn't use up money. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Crit rate. Let me level this up. Or should I talk about Genshin? Haven't heard much about Genshin recently, even though I don't play it. Oh, there's nothing to talk about it. We were doing the story a bit later, just before, but then I realized that I need to do some dailies before the weekly reset. So we're just gonna get back into the story in just a moment. But no, there's nothing to talk about. There's absolutely nothing to talk about here. You know, I'm not even gonna try. Like, personally, not even gonna try to act like there is. There's nothing really to talk about with the game. That's unfortunate. I'm just vibing for now until we get back into the story. If this doesn't go crit rate, then there's no point. GG's. Alright, a solid attempt. This one has to be this set though, Gilded Dreams. Let's put that one there. Nope. Right? No. Well, it's 14. If this goes extremely high crit damage, I wouldn't mind swapping it out. If it goes like only crit damage from now on and I can get essentially an extra 10 crit damage on top, right? I wouldn't mind swapping this one out. That depends on roll number 12, eh? No. I would need I wanted the last 3 to be 100% that, so no. Nothing there. Nothing. No, yeah, nothing there. Okay. No upgrades. I would just talk about AG, but the 2.0 is nothing new really, just them matching the standards that PGR and Honkai have. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, the skin looks really good though. The Hades skin. That's all I know. That's all I saw from the Discord. Is the Hades skin. How far away are we from this one? Kind of just a few thousand more away. Alright, let me just spend a bit more on Mora on this. Trying to get better stats and whatnot. Maybe I can just like level up a random piece of something, right? Just one moment here. No, that's the wrong one. A gilded. No. Oh, I didn't know I had that. Oh, that could roll like really well. It's a 4-stat from the beginning. Goes into HP straight away. Love my life. Goes into HP again. Love my life even further. Okay, well, GG's. Good job, Mihoyo, messing up an artifact for me again. And this one has crit rate, crit damage at the start as well. Really appreciate that one, Mihoyo. Much love, much love. It's all Mihoyo's fault, not mine. Let's just put those two there. Where does it go? Crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. So far, 2 more rolls left. It needs to go... I don't think this one can be made better, right? 7, 20. It's already got 7. And we need to go only crit damage here. Just to skin and optimizing things a lot better, they added 2 new game modes, one of them being a challenging one. Great, that sounds like a great addition. So it went crit rate for the last 2 levels. That is not something that I need potentially on this character, right? Or do I? 58 gives me, increases by another 7. Would put me in the positive, but I'd lose 9 crit damage. Is it worth it? More consistency. Lower overall, but higher consistent. You know what? We'll give it a try. If it feels worse, then I'll just replace it back, right? And we gain energy recharge, which is actually really good instead of elemental mastery. Okay, that's that. Honestly, an optimization patch is good though, but as long as they optimized a lot of things, not just like a handful of things, that's like an important distinction that a lot of people like don't really look at. Because everyone loves an optimization patch, but it actually has to be like a worthwhile optimization patch, not really just like a for the fun of it optimization patch. You have to actually like optimize good things. So as long as they optimized good things, then hey, fair enough. What are the stats looking like now? I think it dropped down to like 120 something. 164, 125. For a character without a Staff of Homer, I'm fine with those stats. If I get a Staff of Homer on this character, then she's busted. But that means I have to roll on Staff of Homer, which I probably won't end up doing. Alright, there we go. That's all we're doing. Now, did I lower the volume here, or was it in the other way? There's the other one. We're going back into the story mode. We're just going to be listening for a while. Good thing is, it took 1 year to match the standards, and I found out the company only have 300 employees. That doesn't sound too large or too small. It sounds okay. Mika, Bennett, Lisa, Talking, and Razor. Okay. Here we go.
Nice! Just as we hoped! There's a load of people here. Huh? Even Lisa's here.
Hi, everyone.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. It's been a while.
Yeah.
How have you been?
It's been alright.
We've been doing pretty well.
Could be better.
You look surprised, cuties. Is it because of me?
You were just in Sumer, yes.
Teacher is not at the usual place.
Oh, please. It's not as if I'm glued to my chair. I like to get out for a little fresh air every once in a while.
Mika's giving her that side eye.
Mika's here today, so I thought it'd be a good time to introduce him to Bennett and Razor. They're all out and about quite often, so it's helpful for them to get to know one another.
Hello, everyone. My name is Mika.
Good to see you again.
I look forward to working with you.
I have no idea who you are.
No need to be so formal. We've known them for ages. They're cool.
Windblume. Fun?
Yes.
Actually, we haven't gotten to the fun part yet. We've been busy investigating a prophecy.
A prophecy? What kind?
A good one or a bad one?
Did they change the voice actor for Mika? Because I don't remember this kind of
Gosh,
voice
that all
from
sounds
the
quite
speech.
fascinating.
I can't believe I made it onto your list of names. You really think I'll be able to help?
In ways you wouldn't believe.
Believe in yourself. Right. Believe in yourself. You're a first-rate adventurer, Bennett.
Okay, then in that case, I'll step up and present my
The UI
thoughts
to
on the
120
matter.
FPS, character faceplate, equipment upgrade, quality of life,
except I
technical,
forgot
etc.
I'm
Oh,
not really
120
good at
FPS sounds
organizing my
incredible. I'd
thoughts.
love that for most games that I play.
Oh, there's
This
Lily to
one
tell us
right
all of your
here.
thoughts right
It would be
here
great if I
now.
could get 120
Someone
on
said she'll
this
put a
game.
mailbox next to the crafting bench, so you can just write down your thoughts when they come to you and drop them there.
A meticulous and efficient plan. Yep, that sounds like sucrose.
Fucking 120
I will
FPS.
think also.
What a
Give
dream.
me some time.
You still have other people on your list that you need to go see, right? we should leave you to it. Don't worry about
Do
us.
I?
We'll drop off our letters at the mailbox as soon as we're done.
Okay, bye for now.
But that was quick.
Let's head over to Star Snatch Cliff next. Maybe we'll be able to find some people there.
Oh yeah.
And even if we don't find any familiar faces, you can see really far from up at the top. Maybe we can find people that way.
Oh, you're working so hard. Do be sure to get some rest when you can. If you get tired, you know you're always welcome to visit me for a break and a cup of tea.
Foreshadowing, by the way. Foreshadowing. I kind of already know the ending. Not really the exact ending, but I know what happens at the end of this quest. Foreshadowing, by the way. Cup of tea.
Where to next? Let me check my notes. Huh, this way.
Got
What?
it. Kale, please follow me.
What an odd quest, though. Just kind of running around the woods. Noelle, Amber, Eula, Klee. Alright, fair enough.
Oh, it's our lucky day. There are several people over there.
A handful.
Wow, and Eula's with her too.
Eula wasn't on the list.
Oh, it's Sucrose! And Klee also spies the girl with the long scarf.
Kale, we were just talking about you. Ah, right. I don't think you've been introduced to Noelle before. Kale, this is Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius.
Maid.
Nice to meet you, Kale. I missed you the last few times you were in Mondstadt, so I'm glad to finally meet you
Lisa
in person.
dating end? She doesn't have a fucking dating sim. That's kind of sad, though.
Nice to meet you too, Noelle.
Hopefully in the future, Mahoya steps up their game.
But
Hope.
you already knew that.
Hopefully.
Relax, you two. There's no need to be so courteous. We're not on some kind of diplomatic mission here.
Klee, what are you doing here? Are you planning to blast some fish?
Nope. Klee's on patrol with the other knights.
Good. Wow.
Huh.
Great. Put
Now that you
child
mention it,
labor at its finest, eh?
Looks like everyone here's a Knight of Favonius except for Kale and me.
I'd heard that there was a very young knight in the ranks, but it's still a surprise to see with my own eyes.
An infant, if you will.
Kale, what do you do?
Just run
I'm a
around.
trainee forest ranger in the Avidia Forest. Trainee? It means I'm not officially a fully qualified forest watcher yet. I'm still learning.
Oh, you're just like me. I'm still working towards becoming a fully qualified knight. Technically, though the distinction is hardly relevant right now. This isn't a very formal patrol. We're just chatting.
Just in the woods. Just chatting.
Don't panic, Kale. Just pick a topic and join the conversation. Don't panic. Whatever you do, don't panic. It's just Amber and her friends. There's no need to be nervous.
Let me guess. Were you chatting about the new guests in town?
Yup. A few folks from Sumeru have come to visit, so we're brainstorming a few nice surprises for them.
Amber!
One of them's here.
Sorry,
Fucking idiots.
At least I didn't say anything about what the surprises are.
Oh no. How am I supposed to join this conversation now? What do I say to that?
Aha!
Speaking of nice surprises, we've actually had a fairly big one recently.
Yeah?
What kind of surprise? Tell me! Tell me! I'm saved. Sucrose has given me a lead-in. Now, I just need to follow on from what she's already started talking about.
Great. Is Amber a fully qualified knight?
Interesting
She's an
prophecy.
outrider, which is a
I
rank
have no
amongst the
idea
knights,
what
yes.
the answers could be, though. So essentially, you're gathering information to help you solve the
The same way that
correct?
Kaya is the cavalry
I'll do my
captain,
best to help.
Jean is the
Thank
acting
you so much,
grandmaster.
Hila.
It's just a title. Outrider Amber is just a title within the ranks.
Anytime.
There's no need to answer right away.
It's
We'll
kind
put a
of
mailbox
it's.
next to the crafting
I'll
bench
be
for
honest with
people
you.
to drop
I'll
us a
pause it
note
just for a
once we've
second.
thought of something.
It's a bit arbitrary, seeing as there are no other people of that rank, right? There's no people other than there's no other outriders. There's no outrider John, outrider Bill, right? So it's kind of arbitrary, but yeah. So Amber performed better than Noelle. Probably. It's a lot. No, listen. That's a very technical question. I'm not going to try to get into Genshin semantics. Probably because she's just pyro. Geo's a very like linear element, so
For sure.
Amber would be a better addition to your
Nice
team than
idea.
Noelle,
I
yes.
think we can all commit to writing
But
it
in
out.
practicality, no.
We'll see what we can come
In
up
theory,
with.
yes. Practicality, no.
Yup, don't worry. You can count on us. But we do have to finish our patrol first.
What route are you taking today?
We started in the Stormbearer Mountains and will end at the city gates. You'd be very welcome to join us, but it sounds like you're pretty busy with all this.
No. There's always next time. We'll join up with you after we're done working through this prophecy.
Oh, yeah. So, we'll be on our way for now.
See you later. Have a safe trip back.
It's just awkward. This whole conversation. This whole quest is very awkward because, I don't know. I feel like... It's because... Collei just gets...
Okay, Collei?
Collei's getting a lot of, like, events for her to develop her character, which is cool and all, but god damn it.
Was it that obvious?
No, not at all. It just looked like you had something on your mind.
It's like intended to be awkward, but still, it's
So
it's
that
awkward.
means it was obvious.
Whatever's bothering you, you can talk to me about it if you want. I'm happy to help.
Thanks, Sucrose. Well, the truth is, I don't really know how to act around Amber and the others.
Really? I thought you two were good friends.
We are. Amber's a really important friend to me. I don't know. I guess if I'm being completely honest, the problem's probably with me.
No, yeah, probably.
First time I came to
In
Mondstadt,
lore? Oh yeah,
I
in
was
lore, then yeah.
really immature. I
In
didn't
lore, they're
wanna let
both pretty
people
much,
in, and
like,
I was
Amber is stronger.
generally pretty awful to everyone. Amber was the one person who didn't give up on me, and if it wasn't for her persistence, I wouldn't have found a friend at all. Without Amber, I might not even be here today. And because of that, I really look up to her. I think of her as my role model, and hoped that maybe one day, I could learn to be like her. But after trying and failing for several years, I think I finally realized. I'm no Amber.
Yeah.
And I never will be.
Good, that shit's
Looking
terrible.
back, it seems silly that I ever thought like that.
Oh yeah.
We're nothing alike at all.
No.
My personality's so... weird. I always get so anxious and I overthink everything.
Aw, Collei.
Talk about an emotional
Don't say
dump, am
that.
I right? Jesus Christ.
Sucrose? Would it be okay if I told you a bit about my past?
I prefer not to, but we already know it, right? Surely it doesn't like show us because the player already fucking knows it. Place with some lovely scenery. Collei tells her life story about her childhood and recent recovery from Elazar. Okay, we don't have to relive it. Because like we already know it as the player.
I already knew bits and pieces about her. But still, why did she have to go through all that?
Unlucky roll of the
I'm
dice.
sorry.
That's
We've
really all
only
it
just
is,
met,
right?
and I'm already dumping all of this on you. This is why I get so frustrated at myself. I'm always doing this. I get into a spiral of self-doubt, and then I end up having to find somewhere to vent it all out.
No, it's fine.
Emotional crisis event. It's a bit odd because it started off as like a little fun and hearty event, but
People don't open up about their deepest feelings.
it's turning into
unless
like an
they really
emotional
trust the other person.
emotional roller coaster.
Don't you think? At least, I think it's kind of an honor. And, I mean, you've probably noticed by now, but I don't have the best social skills either. I always just end up talking about the things I'm interested in, and going on and on. But even so, you still listen to me when I talk my head off about alchemy.
So what I'm getting
It's a
from this
relief to
whole
listen to you talking
story
about yourself
right now
once.
is this one, right? Collei it looks up to Amber, but they're not friends, and Collei is gonna replace Amber with Sucrose because they're more alike.
If you hadn't told me
GG's,
about
Amber,
those things,
GG's. Even your friend don't
I
like
never
you.
would've guessed that you
Jesus
struggle
Christ.
so much. Honestly, I feel like we're very similar people.
Identical, one for one.
Really?
Just one has more struggles.
Everyone has their own problems to deal with. I certainly do.
Alchemy.
All the feelings that you talked about just now, I totally get it.
No.
It takes so much more effort for us introverts to fit into a crowd. When you were saying about how you try to think about what to say in advance, and you're constantly terrified of saying the wrong thing and making things awkward, I relate to that so much. Oh, and also that part about studying under a genius.
Yeah?
In fact, before meeting you, I'd never met anyone who seemed so similar to myself. Oh. I'm not very good at giving words of comfort or anything, and I'm not gonna tell you to just get over it or stop worrying about it.
Yep.
How about we just sit here for a little while? We don't have to force a conversation if we can't think of anything. We can just sit here together.
Okay.
Sucrose has stopped talking, but for some reason, this doesn't feel awkward at all. Maybe she's right, and we're more similar than I realized.
Maybe.
In Sumeru, I always like to find a quiet place to just sit and watch the scenery, but it's always by myself. I never thought there'd be a day when I could do this with someone else by my side. Mondstadt's breeze is so gentle and soft.
Hey, Kale.
Wind god and
See that
shit, you
cloud
know what I
over
mean?
there? Doesn't it look like
Usual female friendship in
part of
anime.
my
Maybe
test
after
tube?
this drama and college, you guys become the best friends. Probably not.
I
Remember,
don't think
Genshin's
so.
a very happy game.
Sorry.
It's only happiness here.
Then maybe we're not quite on the same wavelength on everything. At least, not when it comes to looking at clouds in the sky.
Thank you, Sucrose. I feel much better after talking to you.
Great.
It helps a lot, doesn't it?
There can be
I
no
also
internal
vent to
fighting
my
in Genshin because that's
sometimes.
that's
The next time I
obviously
get the
like
chance,
terrible
I have to show you my Tetratanic
influence or
Sweetflower
some shit.
and my Tetratanic Windblume.
Your Tetra... what?
Two of my favorite things I've made. They're really cool. I think you might like them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you'll definitely have to show them to me sometime.
I brought some crackers with me. You want one? There's cheese flavor or tomato flavor.
Sure. I'll try the cheese one.
How the fuck do you...
Aw, look! They're enjoying the scenery together. Shall we go play with them?
No.
No, it's fine. Let them sit for a while.
We're not what Kale needs right now. She needs a new friend. Someone different, who's never met her before.
I don't get it. Is there a difference?
There is. You'll understand once you're a little older, Klee. People can draw different kinds of strength from different kinds of friends. And right now, Kale needs someone that's just not the same old me.
Boom. Sucrose looks sad. It's because she's anxious all the time. That's why. Talk to Lynn. Why the fuck am I talking to Lynn? Hello? Jesus Christ, why would I talk to Lynn? Yeah, that's the reason. Sucrose is just always anxious about something. She ain't sad. She's never heard of sadness. We're gonna find Mona up here, and who was the other one that we were looking for? Mona and someone else. Or maybe just Mona, I'm not sure.
Starsnatch Cliff! We made it! Paimon hopes we find someone we need here.
Mona, look at her.
Help! I beg you, please don't let go.
Oh no, Rosaria's a character as well. I totally forgot.
Let's hurry and take a look.
I totally forgot Rosaria's in the list, and Timaeus.
Timaeus? And we also have Rosaria
Oh,
and
Mona
Mona?
is here. Okay.
What kind of mishmash ensemble is this?
Good question. What kind of a motley crew is this?
Yes.
It's been a while, traveler.
Greetings.
You two are looking pretty good. I trust you've been well.
Terrible.
Yep, we're definitely faring a lot better than this poor guy on the ground.
Not really, I wish I was him.
Hey, please don't rub salt in my wound. I really have been trying my best.
Try harder.
Oh, you're one to talk. If this sister hadn't grabbed you in time, then you would have been seriously hurt, if not dead.
That seriously
I know,
hurt.
I know.
That's the full cliff.
I really am grateful, miss. I can't thank you enough.
Fair enough. It's a full
Don't
cliff.
mention it.
Would have been
Just
death.
lending a hand.
Sure you were.
Quite literally. And had she not lent him a hand and pulled him up, he would have gone tumbling down the cliffside.
That's called death, not injured.
Did Timaeus almost fall off the cliff?
Well, so what actually happened was I came to Star Snatch Cliff today to pick some flowers and ran into Mona on the way. She took a look at her scry glass and advised me to turn back because it would be dangerous.
And I didn't listen.
But you still came up here anyway?
Well, yes, I did, because there's something I just had to do.
Oh, I hardly think giving flowers to your crush is worth throwing one's life away for.
But if you don't put your heart into it, then it's not real.
I don't have a death wish. I just didn't think it would really come true. I mean, when Mona said it would be dangerous, I thought I'd be fine as long as I watched my step cautiously. I'm sorry, okay? I was wrong.
Terribly wrong.
I'm telling you.
They started the scene with looking at Mona's thighs. It's the best way to start.
Love-struck Mondstadters is what the Windblume Festival's all about.
It's the best way to start.
Okay,
Mona's thighs.
that explains you. But why is Rosaria here?
I was looking for a quiet place to escape the crowds. I wasn't planning on having to save a life along the way.
So that's why the scryglass just showed danger instead of fatal danger.
Very funny. Anyway, Traveler and Paimon, what brings the two of you to Star Snatch?
General tomfuckery.
Just trying our luck. We've got a lot of people we need to see today, so we've been all over the place. Actually, you're some of the people we were looking for.
Oh wow, what a coincidence. Huh? What a coincidence.
Huh, I see. So all we'll need to do is find some clues, make a note, and drop it off at the mailbox?
Yep.
I can't believe there's a prophecy like this, let alone that I have a part to play in it.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess this means everyone will find out about my crush now.
Yeah.
I came here because I wanted to give some Cecilias to the girl I love. They'll really suit her. She's...
No one asked. Please, do not subject us to your gushing about your girlfriend.
Oh, you saw right through me.
Yeah.
You said you need clues, right?
Yeah.
Well, in that case, Mona Magistus the astrologist will provide you with a personally handwritten letter.
Thanks.
Just wait for it to show up in your mailbox.
Okay.
You can be on your way now. We won't keep you any longer.
Bye.
Alright, then let's head back for now and meet up with everyone else.
Okay.
Will do. This is all so embarrassing.
Yeah.
Thank you both.
Yeah. No worries. No worries. See you later, bud. See ya. Go back to the alchemical station. Yeah, I kind of already know where this goes to, and I already know who his love interest is, but we'll I won't spoil any of it because obviously Mahoyo did announce, or not announce, sorry, release the actual trailer for the story on the YouTube channel, which I haven't looked at, but I did see the thumbnail.
We're back! Oh, but it looks like you two beat us.
They're just faster, built different.
Welcome back. Did everything go well?
Could be better.
Yep, we managed to find and talk to everybody.
We got back a little early, so we took some time just now to put the mailbox together.
Great.
We got really lucky today. The vendors were feeling super generous, so we didn't even need to pay for the materials. It's just a shame that Kale got a splinter.
Did her arm fall off?
Don't worry about me. I'm used to working in the rainforest. I get splinters all the time. I've already taken care of it.
Great.
We've already wrapped up everything on our to-do list for today. So, all we need to do now is wait for everyone's letters to
Oh,
arrive.
thank the Lord.
Traveler, Paimon, why don't you get some rest while I keep an eye on the mailbox?
Yeah.
You're definitely your master's student, Sucrose. As long as you or Albedo are around, Paimon can relax and know that everything's taken care of.
That's a very narrow-minded viewpoint, Paimon. You may want to check yourself before I punch you in the throat.
Actually, there's one thing that still needs taken care of. Paimon's store...
You're hungry?
I'll go
Fair
with
enough.
Sucrose to return the leftover materials to the vendors. You two, go get a proper meal. We can't have anyone going hungry.
Yeah, now would be a good time for a break.
Oh, who's gonna be
Once
around the
everything
thing?
is ready,
Oh?
let's meet up here again and collate all the information we've gathered.
Sounds like a plan.
That didn't even look like a model of a character that I know. I've never seen that coat before. Oh my god, new character? Oh my god. So you're the mailman in this event? No, I'm not the mailman. Because I'm not delivering the letters. So I'm not the mailman, no.
Hi, Mom will have this one and this one. Ooh,
It's the sound of more pouring out of my wallet.
Hey, Paimon's really hungry. And don't forget, Paimon's also ordering for you, too. It's not like Paimon's gonna eat everything by herself.
Sure, buddy. That character around the corner can be many characters. I'm gonna say that it was a Fontaine character, or maybe one of the villains, an evil woman or some. I don't know.
Paimon is super full.
Great. They're gonna destroy the mailbox, maybe. Pretty good food and scenery.
Everything packed up and ready? What do you think about meeting up at 5 to go to my house?
Oh.
Yes, everything's ready. I've packed some great wine and smoked
Have
ham.
any skin?
Oh, your parents
No.
will love it.
No. No skins.
Ham? Look, we've known each other for quite some time now.
There's no new skins coming for a
Don't you think
while.
it's been long enough for you to remember that we only eat bacon in my house?
I must remember to get some milk today on my way home.
Yeah.
Please, feel free to pay a visit to Cat's Tail anytime.
Yeah. Oh, Venti?
Enjoying the scenery?
Oh, Tone Deaf Bard. Are you here for some food as well?
Should we order?
Oh, I can put something on your tab? Well, that's a pity. I already had a few drinks before coming here. I shall take you up on your kind offer another day. There should be no shortage of opportunities in the future. Anywho, you should be getting ready to thank me. I come bearing good news.
Great.
What kind of good news?
Behold!
A paper with a simple map and something of an incantation.
What is it?
It's what you need the most right now. The answer to the prophetic puzzle.
Oh.
Simply head to the location marked on the
Oh.
map, and you'll find the lantern you've been looking for. How, if I were you, I wouldn't just go and reveal the secret right away. As you've seen, a lot of people have been laboring hard to uncover the answer.
Yeah.
A secret is like a well-aged brew. The aroma from the bottle is sweetest when revealed in the company of friends. Then it's settled. I'll leave you to your business for now. Feel free to find me for a chat again once you're done working through the prophecy. Also, if you have some time, we could organize another fast-track love poem class.
Oh, you're starting that up again?
I sure am. Nobody else has signed up this year, though, so the duty to learn falls on you.
No.
Anyway, see you later.
No. You will never see me ever again.
Venti always looks so relaxed whenever we run into him. Paimon can't help but be jealous.
Paimon.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, could I chat with you for a moment?
Oh? Who are you?
You may call me Scarlet.
Oh, it's
Just like you, I'm a
Schneznaya.
traveler visiting Mondstadt from another land.
Yeah, you don't have to say another one. You can just say
Mind if I buy you a
Schneznaya.
drink?
That you would never need a coat like that in any other continent other than Schneznaya. I'm not drinking today, but thank you for offering.
Leaving the door open for another time, I see. I can tell that you've dealt with a lot of people during your travels.
You
Yeah.
can tell? Well, we are very experienced adventurers after all.
Yeah.
I can. That's why I tried to strike up a conversation with you in the first place.
Yep.
I was on my way to go shopping earlier when I overheard your conversation next to the crafting bench. From what I could gather, you are trying to investigate a bizarre prophecy?
Yeah.
Yep, bizarre is definitely the word.
Don't you think it sounds just like the kind of story that would happen in Mondstadt? Anyway, that's why I wanted to ask you a favor. If and when you manage to unravel the answer to the prophecy, could you let me know what it is?
So now, if we do actually tell her in the end about it, I will maybe just lose all faith in Mario.
Not so much the prophecy itself, but Mondstadt as a nation. That's what I'm interested in.
You shouldn't be.
I was born in a distant land, but I have family and friends who once lived in Mondstadt for a long time.
Once lived.
They said that it's a great place
What
full
happened
of
to 'em?
fairy tales and romance and recommended that I come for a visit.
What happened to them?
As it happens, someone I know has an anniversary coming up soon. So I figured this would be a good time to come here and see all the sights
New
that
character
you once
Scarlet?
saw.
Yeah, we've never seen her before.
What do you think about Mondstadt
This is her
so
first
far?
appearance.
It certainly lives up to its name as the city of romance and freedom.
We think so too.
So, about the prophecy.
I'll let you know if I find the answer.
Thank you. You're very friendly. It's been a real pleasure to meet you. I'll leave it to you then. Hope you continue to enjoy the city and have a wonderful day.
Thanks. It's nighttime, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
She definitely isn't dressed like a local, huh? Where do you think her hometown could be?
Please find me a flower that is not of this world, and a guide who will never get lost. Find me one who would never lie, as well as a legend that never ends.
Rosario.
I never thought I'd have someone secretly following me, even in a free city like Mondstadt. Good day to you, miss.
Now, there's like a few things that could be going on there. Either... Oh yeah, we also got part 3. There's a few things that it could be going on there, right? Rosaria is just being very cautious and Scarlet has no wrongdoings in mind. Or, Scarlet is a Schneznayan agent trying to gain the secrets of the riddle, which... I don't want to spoil anything, but the prophecy gives us very big answers to a lot of very important things. So, you know, this could be a situation where Rosario is wrong, but I don't believe she is. We're not going to continue with part 3. We're gonna do our dailies really quickly, but then we'll jump into part 3 in just a bit. Rosario sus? Nah, Rosario's not the sus one there. Rosario's not the sus one there. Absolutely not. The one that's sus there is Scarlet, who's dressed like a Schneznayan, who cares about a prophecy to do with Mondstadt, and was eavesdropping on a people's conversation. That's the person who's sus. We'll find out after, but I kind of know the reason she's interested. I'm not sure if that's the reason, though. Like, I guaranteed, because we'll have to listen to the lore. We'll have to listen to the lore of the game. Bum, 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 bum. I should probably still be doing that. How could she notice Rosario is there? Exactly. Exactly. An average person would not be able to do that. But maybe a premonition, if you will. A premonition. That's a pretty big like reason as well. As like an average person would probably, like, if you're an innocent person, average person, you would not notice that someone is watching you. You just don't notice these things. And it's also not one thing that you'd engage in. As like, because you'd notice that they're looking at you and then you'd move on, right? You wouldn't like question them. But she questioned her, and thus it's kind of a sus response. So, and also the name Scarlet is like very, it's usually associated with villains. I don't want to be that guy, but Scarlet is usually associated with villains. And that's just kind of a thing that is a thing. It always happens. Okay. We're gonna pump out our commissions, we're gonna do our weekly bosses, we're gonna do our bounties and requests, and then we'll jump right back into the quest. Should only take a few moments. Scarlet, a good name. Wish she have a better influential appearance. Scarlet's a good name, but it's not a name of usually a good character. Like it's usually the name of an antagonist rather than a protagonist. That's what I've noticed in my times of playing games. Is Scarlet is usually associated with an antagonist. But then again, I could not give you any examples, so maybe I'm lying. Who knows? Maybe I'm the biggest liar of them all. Let's see if I can get the timing right again. Nope, I didn't. Fuck. If she had a better appearance, well, the thing is, we're not gonna, don't expect any, like, Shnez Nyan themed characters to be playable until Shnez Naya. Like, Tartaglia may be a Shnez Nyan character, but he looks like he's from Liyue, so, you know, that's one thing to understand, is that there won't be any Shnez Nyan looking characters until Shnez Naya. What's the flying sheep? It's a mechanic in the fight. Explaining the fight would take too long, but it's just a mechanic. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba. Ooh. Reality is pain. Just from her hair and eye, it looks like looks so bland like an NPC. Changed to red black hair. Well, the thing is, she is an NPC. Like she like, what do you mean? Like she looks like an NPC? She is an NPC. Like she's not a playable character. Like period. She didn't have the chances to be either. Because she's never gonna appear outside of this story or outside of event stories, so you know, it's not like she's gonna be the next what's the Majiga? What are they called again? Fatui Harbinger. Let's get that going. Let's get that one going. 108,000 crit there. Incredible. I also disagree with her looking bland though. She is quite a unique design. We've not seen this design outside of any other parts of the game, so she's not bland by Genshin standards. If yeah, you're comparing it to something like Honkai standards or some shit, or like if you're comparing it to characters that you'll see in Aether Gazer, it's like, obviously it's not gonna be like the same, because that game exaggerates its looks. Wasted a good name? Again, not really. You're looking at it very weirdly right now, Hersh, I'll be honest with you. You're looking at this character very weirdly. Yeah, why don't we look at it this way? She called herself Scarlet. We don't know if that's her actual name. What about that one? We have no idea if that's her actual name. Because she is a Shnez Nyan operative, right? Under that idea. That could be her, that could be a false name. I didn't even want to fight this one. I wanted to fight these ones. Bam, bam. But maybe her name is Scarlet with only one T? Maybe. Did she have two T's in her name? I didn't see. Well, if she had two T's, maybe she's a relative of Bennett's. I also think you can have multiple characters in your game named Scarlet, especially when you have an open world. Especially when you have an open world. When your game is like a menu-based game, not really, because you're not seeing the names of every NPC, but in an open world game where there's like thousands of NPCs, which Genshin does have probably thousands of NPCs, probably a few hundred per region, just spread around amongst it, you can have multiple names. I just like the name Scarlet. It's like those games where they put cool names that the character is the lower rank, but like Raven. That's, I guess if you look at it that way, that's fair enough. I don't really care about that much. A name is a name. You can have like 4 characters named Zhongli. I'll like each Zhongli for a different reason. It wouldn't really remove the hype or whatever, or remove my likability for him. A name is a name, really. They happen. You get multiple copies. Just to make this fight a bit smoother, we are gonna eat some food though. It's like Overlord Kevin, he's Kevin, you're Cosmo, Calpus, Griseo, and suddenly this is Kevin. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine, though. Because it's a name from a different region. Right? That's really all it is. Like, Kevin has that... Wait, is Kevin Japanese? I don't fucking know. Like, I wouldn't be so... I don't really care if his name is Kevin, but it's more so does his name fit, the, like, his origin? You know what I mean? Because I don't think the name Calpus is actually the name of a character or a human name. That's not... You don't name a person Calpus. Right? You name an entity Calpus, or you name kind of like... It's like... what is it? A demonic being or some shit? You don't name a person Calpus. So Kevin's technically... got the best name out of the 7 or the 13 rather, because I just don't believe the others, I don't believe that's their actual fucking names. Like Calpus's name is not Calpus, it's something else. That's his like name that he got after he was a flame chaser. Like Raiden May is also like that's an actual name. If I were to put World's End character, I'll put Malopi. Sure, go for it. As long as that makes sense with the character and his origin, sure. Because at the same time, we don't know the last names of all the flame chasers. We know what? We know Raiden May, who's not a flame chaser, but she's there. We don't know her name. Sorry, we know her name. We know Kevin Kaslana. And what we know Sakura's last name, I don't know it, but I'm pretty sure we might know it. Everyone else has a fucking... doesn't really have a last name. Maybe Grisea because we know her family. But everyone else, no last name. Pardafellis is definitely not a name. Malopi's a cool name. It is. It's like, I never heard of it, Malopi. But I also think names that have that kind of that effect of like a small sound, like a letter, like if it was bloppy as well, right? You could look at it as bloppy, but you could also look at it as bloppy, right? I think those kind of prefixes are kind of interesting as well. So yeah, go for it. Pard is a name. I learned from Monster Hunter Worlds. Now, is Monster Hunter Worlds really a great game to be taking names from in terms of realistic sense? Because they do have things called the Gormagala, and you know, and like the Tigrex. Now, I'm not saying Pardafellis isn't a name, but it's not a name that you would give anyone. And also, Pardafellis is her name. You don't call someone Pard. Alright, sorry, you don't call someone Pardafellis. Sure, you maybe call them Pard, but you don't call them Pardafellis. Because again, Pardafellis is a different thing. Like all the Flame Chasers, their like signet or their title is a different entity, essentially. Aponia, also kind of not a name. But we accept these things, right? We accept these things because that's fine. So we can accept that Scarlet is a fine name for any character because they can just reuse the name. That's the point I'm making, is that if we accept that those things can be names, we can also accept that Scarlet can be a name. It's because it's being introduced for a character. People also might name their child Naruto or Goku because they like that anime. And these people are weird. We classify them as weirdos. Don't name your children after, like, fictional characters. Tip number 1. Fictional characters are named after people, but don't name your, like, in general, mythological as well. Don't do that one either. Like, you could even argue that Goku was named after Son Goku, or Son Wukong, or whatever the fuck. Just don't do that. Just name your children Kevin or something. Or like Bob, Jim, Roberto. Just do it that way. We don't need more Goku, Naruto's, Ichigo's, Luffy's in this fucking world. If I see a child named Luffy in the real world, that child will never be spoken to by me, ever. Or that person will never be spoken to by me, ever. Anyone named after any like anime character is not getting spoken to. Not because I hate the characters, not because of anything. It's just separate yourself, you know? But then again, it is up to the parents, right? That's such a weird thing. Because I know there are examples of it happening with in some areas, I think it's happening. It happened with a certain name. It might have been Naruto, or it might have been some other name. What name was it now? Which one? It must have been. It was one of the big animes, or it might have been Eren Yeager or some shit like that. And it's just like, dude, Eren is definitely a good name, right? Eren. But I feel like it also intention matters in this area. You can name your child one of these things. Naruto is a bit of a hard one to go around because if you name your child Naruto, Naruto in Japanese is the thing that you put on like ramen, right? It's like the little fucking swirly that you put on ramen, right? So naming your child Naruto is a bit weird if you, like, no matter how you do it. If you name it after the character or if you name it after the physical ramen, physical Naruto thing, it's weird regardless. But, just don't name it with the intention of it being after an anime character, right? Name your child whatever you want, but don't have it be, like, anime character being the reason.
Well, if it isn't the traveler and hello there.
It's just faster for me to close the game and launch it than to skip through all the dialogue. You know what I mean? It's just faster for me to close the game, Alt F4 it, than for me to sit through all the dialogue. It's just faster. And it's depressing that that is faster. That was an accidental quest that I started, and it's just quicker for me to just Alt F4 the game than it is for me to do the dialogue. Oh my god. I'm just gonna start doing that from now, because right now I'd probably still be in the dialogue. And I'm about to just... Wow. Now where is it gonna respawn me? Hopefully not in the dialogue. Maybe that's a good way I can skip dialogue, right? Maybe if it skips it. I can't like this game. It's impossible. It's impossible for me to like this game anymore. I want to like it so much, but it's just so difficult. It's so difficult to like this game. There's no way to, like, avoid dialogue. I Alt F4 the game to relaunch it, and I have to re-look at the dialogue. Please. But there are weird names of historical people like Barkhorn, Lubu, and Callisto. Well, here's the thing. Lubu's an understandable one because it's cultural, right? That's Chinese, I believe, or Chinese or Japanese. That one makes sense because it's just that kind of name, like, you know, the same way that Jackie Chan. It's like, you know, that's, you could argue that's a weird name in some degree, but it's just, it's to his nationality, so it's fine. Barkhorn? That's fair enough. But you'll have to provide me a full name for that guy for it to make sense. Because here's the thing, we don't know the full name of any of the Flame Chasers, except for like 3 of them. And then Callisto, I think that might be like a cultural one as well. I think that sounds like Caribbean. So if you can tie the name to a culture, then it's fine in my opinion, right? But if the name is just if the person's name is just an entity or like the name of a mythological thing or a fictional thing, I don't think it's a good name for a real person. It's like naming my son Lucifer, right? It's the name of a fictional being, right? It's just not something that you should be doing. But naming my son... Gandhi is fine, although it's a name of a specific person. If you name it without knowing that or some crap, if you make it up yourself, it's like, sure, whatever. Because the name is like a real name tied to a real culture. I hate this game. Get through 2 years of experience, yeah. It's incredible how angry I am. Bum 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 ba 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 dum bum bee ba boo bee ba ba boo ba bum ba ba boo ba ba dum bim ba bum ba bum bee. Okay, where are we going now? What other tasks do we have available to us? 10 opponents, 20 dishes. Oh, we still have one more request, do we? What? Ah, sugar. Hey, what's up, Neko? Welcome to the stream, man. Laikira Ikuyo, a Japanese name translated to I'm here, let's go. If that's an actual person's name, sure. Sure. But then again, you need a few more examples of that name being used, because there are also idiots out there who name their children dumb things. There are people who name their children absolutely stupid things. Just because they think it's funny. Right? Okay, we got that quest to do in just a moment. I want to do the crafting of some stuff really quickly. That's an actual name for a character in the book? Yeah, fictional character, not real name. Gonna need many real people to be named that name before I accept it as a name. The same way that Bocce isn't like a real name. Like Johnson and John Daughter? What do you mean? What do you mean like Johnson and John Daughter? Like those are real names? Yeah, they are. Because many real people have had those names. What do we have next? Currency, we can go do that real quickly. And 2 TCG matches. I think I'll do that another time. We'll do the currency one very, very quickly. Can I also maybe do my my building that I wanted to do? Maybe I can do that. Hold on. I should be able to. I think it's in here. Scroll all the way down. It was there, right? How many did I have? 21. There we go. I just need 22. This one. Now, I believe it's here, here. There it is. You've already reached your limit on furnishings. There's like there's one building here. What the fuck are you talking about? I've reached my limit on furnishings with one building. Fair enough. Let me take this then. Oh, it's quite large. Do I have Nahida Place somewhere here or not? There we go. Actually, I wanna hear the dialogue for this. Let me turn that off for a second. Alright, Nahida, hit me with the knowledge after I turn the game up as well.
I see. So you've combined all your favorite sights from your travels into one.
Yeah.
Like picking all your favorite candies out from a huge pile and building your dream house with them.
Andy's house? Fair enough.
Do you mind if I come in from the chimney just to take a look?
Yes, I wouldn't mind if you entered my house through the chimney, yes. That would be a problem. That would be a problem, actually. Like, unironically, I would not like you to do that. But, nothing I say or do will prevent it, will it? Fair enough. Okay, one last thing. Let me collect these things, because we might do some resin spending. If I, feel it. Start the next story, though. After we leave the teapot. Come on, game. Where are my guys? And I think it's here. Said building give gem. If you make the correct set and you put the correct characters into it, yes. It's only limited to, it's like limited to one use per character per thing. And only specific characters go into specific buildings, but yes, they do give gems one time. This quest right here. Where is it taking us? To Mondstadt, okay. Go to the alchemy crafting bench and meet up with Sucrose. Okie dokie. Oh. Let's see if something. Yeah.
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Great.
Nice work.
Well, the real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Do I get to choose, or do I not get to choose? Regardless, I have to read all of them. Take a look at the clue. Is this like a mechanic? A flower that is not above this world, a legend never there is. One who would never lie. Just start from the top. About the flower, read Tignari's letter. After our conversation the other day, I went over the prophecy's wording carefully. A flower that is not of this world sounds more like a logical paradox. Think of it. If a flower is not of this world, its existence cannot be perceived. However, if it can be perceived, it will not fit the description of the prophecy. As such, my view is that the riddle's answer doesn't have to be a real plant. However, I must also note, with all due respect, that the person who came up with this riddle may not know all the plants in the world, and I dare say that no one could make such a claim. From this perspective, you could even think of some rare plants as potential candidates for the answer. Great. Okay, Albedo. A flower that is not of this world doesn't sound like an existing species or something created through specialized cultivation techniques. With that noted, I believe we should think out of the box. After reviewing what I've learned over the years, I have now reached the conclusion. Sucrose also came to discuss her thoughts with me. She hasn't yet decided on an answer at the moment, and of me writing this letter, so I won't be revealing my conclusion right now. We can discuss it in detail when we meet, and I hope everyone else will bring their respective answers too. I'll see you then. So, okay, so Albedo's completely omitted the fact that he should have written his answer in a letter format, but fair enough. And then Sucrose's. Feels strange to insert a letter into a box I made myself, but I found my answer. At first, I thought of the flower created using alchemy would constitute one that is not of this world, according to the prophecy, but after giving it some more thought, I realized that instead of creating an actual plant, a flower-shaped mechanism made of alchemical products might fit the description better. So I arrived at the conclusion: a clock in the shape of a flower, the long passage of life brushes past the timepiece, leaving the fluttering petals in its wake. The elapsing years stirred the... Yeah, bro, hit him with poetry. Sure. Great. A guide who will never be lost. There's a few of these ones. Mona. No one can say definitely, or sorry, confidently say that they will never get lost, but as long as their wish to guide and help others does not waver, they will become a ship that can traverse the waves eternally. I didn't perform any divination before writing this letter, but I have a feeling that I will witness the truth behind the prophecy together with you all. So if you need me, just call on me at my place. I'll be there. Cool. Bennett. Why does Bennett write so much? I've been thinking about this for a long time before you came to me with this prophecy. It never even crossed my mind that I could be a part of this. Well, as you all know, I'm probably the last person you think of when it comes to guiding others. I still have a long way to go, and I'm still trying to figure out how to peacefully coexist with this world, with everything in this world. But if you're asking me, who can be of help, my friend Fischl and her friend Mona, the astrologist, are both very knowledgeable and brave. I'd say they're probably the ones we're looking for, and that's my answer. Wishing you all a good luck. So Bennett just diverts to Mona. Fair enough. Mona's like guaranteed. A guide is too grand a title for me, but I'd love to be everyone's friend. It's something I think I'm good at, and I'm an attentive listener. Do not let me know. So let me know when you feel lost. To use an analogy, I'm like a torch out in the wild that will help illuminate everyone's path so long as it continues to burn bright. Everything written below is not meant for Cole. Dear Cole, if you're reading this, please turn away. I've been worried about Cole lately. She's recovered from an illness, but she still doesn't look all that cheerful. It looks like, it feels like she still has things she can't let go of. Let me to write down here my wish. I hope that Cole can uncover the secret behind the prophecy and find her happiness wherever she is, or whoever she becomes. I'll always be her friend no matter what. We're not a savior. We're not the savior and the saved, but simply good friends. Fair enough. Mika's letter. In mission or something, Traveler can use bow, right? No. But you don't actually see him use it. You use bow character instead. Now imagine change elements, changes gameplay too. What a waste of Mihoyo. What? There's absolutely nothing wasted there. There's a reason, like, a knight isn't an archer, and there's a reason an archer isn't a knight. You know what I mean? I hope this letter finds you all well. I didn't expect to be asked such a question, which caused quite a headache at first. I only know how to guide people in a geological sense, but on the journey of life, I'm still a lost kid who needs the guidance of others. But upon seeing your question, I immediately knew that I can be of help with. I tried drawing a map showing vegetation distribution for Mr. Tignari and Kole, as well as a dragon spotting calendar for Mr. Sino. Both are attached below. In the next few days, I will need to patrol with the captain and draw maps for Miss Lisa, so I can only support you with my wishes. My apologies, please forgive me. Okay, so what, Mona's the one for this section? I can't even remember who was the one for the top section. Anyway, the one who would never lie. Sino, Rosaria, Razor. Okay. You are correct to assume that I seldom lie. This has nothing to do, or this has to do with my upbringing. As a desert dweller who has been living within the academia since my childhood, my usual identity makes it hard for others to trust me, and it would have been harder still if I was not honest. As a result, I learned to talk less and speak no more than what was necessary. Uncovering the secret behind the prophecy may come with perils. If you need someone who would never lie, I can join you. Okay. Rosaria, I must make one thing clear first. I am not someone who would never lie. After hearing your questions, I thought about many things in the past in earnest and recalled many occasions upon which I lied. I often make excuses to avoid quiet practice. I also tell white lies to sometimes make myself happy and other times to allow myself to give up on some struggles. The nicest lie I've ever come up with is the one I told Varka that I didn't want to stay in Mondstadt. Varka responded with another lie, and that was his advice to me. Your current abilities are not suited to life beyond Mondstadt's borders. I can't be the answer to this question, and I suggest that you consider what never lying actually means. It doesn't mean to never deceive or to never lie with ill intent. It's a pity that I'm not the one you're looking for, but I believe that someone who meets the requirements will turn up. Good luck. Cheers, Rosaria. Probably Sino, right? I asked my teacher Lisa to write this letter. It's much better when the ones I wrote than the ones I wrote. Many thanks. I don't lie. I trust you. Come to me when you need me. I will always be there. I love Razor so much. He's great. I don't lie, I trust you. Come to me when you need me. I will always be there. Alright, so Sino or Razor. Fair enough. And a legend that never ends. Lisa. Legends were created by humans. In that sense, no legend endures forever. And all stories must end in regret someday. But as long as a good story lives in people's hearts, and it does in some way live on forever, that's the conclusion I've come to after years of reading anyway. Goodbye, little cuties. Okay. Plea. Mom writes travel guides, but she did have friends who wrote fairy tales. So Clee's heard that a story its authors spends their whole life writing with will always be good one. Just a fucking child. I don't know. That one maybe because Alice is there. I think a legend that never ends should be a story filled with hopes and dreams. It works like a baton that's passed on from one person to the next, offering something meaningful to everyone that it touches. I was once greatly encouraged by some stories, so I think I'll be going with this answer. Hopefully I don't have to choose. But yeah, I'm done reading. God damn, that was a big old read.
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world.
Sure.
Tainari believes
Did I not
that
have to
on
read?
closer examination it
Fair
might
enough.
be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost.
Yeah.
Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates.
Yeah.
Mika didn't submit much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino.
Mm-hmm.
Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie, Rosaria removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search.
Yeah.
Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
Fucking Timaeus.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Klee said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks. Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams, and actively passed from one person to the next.
Roger that.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
Great question, Paimon.
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
Or, let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
No, let Paimon do it. Let Paimon do it. She can do it. The voice of me, the traveler.
Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus, what brings you here?
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Huh? This is kinda sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Yeah.
Of course, of course.
Come on, carry on.
Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar?
Yes, the potions event.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Yeah.
Wait, so Ying-ar is the girl from Liyue that Sucrose mentioned earlier?
Yeah.
We always assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
That's very shallow-minded of you, Paimon.
No, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy.
One of those was serious.
Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-ar's heart.
Good man, good man.
At Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-ar?
Yeah.
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart, transformed by the power of love.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that.
True.
I know full well that Miss Ying-ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windblume Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-ar to Mondstadt. But yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Huh?
And when I went to take a look at our roster,
Timaeus!
I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Ying-ar's love if I'm so selfish?
True.
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
Cheers. Thanks.
Then what about Ying-ar? Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked Windblumes, along with a handwritten letter. I explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person. I made sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand.
She's a very understanding woman.
Point being,
know it personally.
Please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor.
Yeah, thanks.
Plus, I think I'm an honest person.
Well, let's hope so.
As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
That's...
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Great.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three.
So Timaeus is this one.
Okay, Paimon will do the honors.
It's Mona, Klee.
We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Huh? Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name too.
All right. We also have Klee.
That's me!
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there?
Albedo, what's the answer?
Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Alright, thanks.
Actually, I'm still feeling a little nervous.
Me too.
Alright, let's all take this dialogue nice and slowly.
Weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
Yes, let's indeed do this.
I'm a little worried too.
Oh, we're all fucking worried apparently.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
There's like about 6 people here.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Oh, we know something about that.
Actually, I know exactly where the lantern is.
What?
Yes, I've known exactly where it is this whole time.
Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Then we'll let you lead the way.
Yes, sir.
This is it. We're off to...
Yes, I'm the traveler. I have to do everything. That's kind of, interesting. I think it would have been much more interesting if we, like, snuck the note into like, someone's pocket. And they, like, find the answer or some crap instead of us doing it, but whatever. You know, you can't have everything in life, can you? You can't have your cake and eat it, as the saying goes. Never really understood that saying. Like, why can't I have the cake and then also eat it at the same time?
It should be somewhere around here.
Like, it's my cake, isn't it?
Let me take a look.
Like, come on.
Oh, it...
Okay. Here we go. What's going to happen? Bibbidi bobbidi boo.
I don't see any lanterns here.
Oh, just patience, young one.
Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern of Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
No.
Traveler, are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Oh, great observation, Sucrose. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Is look at the paper and figure it out. Look up and seek the answer from the sky.
Too. Huh? It says to look up. But there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it? ...
The slip also says now you should recite the incantation.
Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Or is it?
Look, the wind is blowing!
Great. What a strong wind current. Let's ride it up and see where it leads us.
To this...
Huh? We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
Here.
Albedo just... Fair enough. So no one's gonna question the floating island that just appeared? We're just gonna be like, yeah, jump in the wind.
This is the first time I've ever flown like this!
I feel like we should be questioning the floating island, but, you know, that's just my opinion. Alright, here we are. Ba-dum,
How did this little island get up here in the sky?
Great question.
Did somebody make it?
Probably. Probably some
Just to be
sort of
safe,
wind man.
I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Thank you.
Oh, good thinking, Kale. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
That's exactly what it
I
was.
guess that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
We're not that high up in the
Look at
sky.
that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side of the lantern, too.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair. Let me have a closer look.
It's the names, isn't it? The names of specific people.
Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment. Well,
Oh, no.
as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
This could be a deadly trap.
What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Let me chuck a nuke in.
Well, all our questions and scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms.
Great.
But I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences. Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy.
Great.
Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That sounds kind of smart. But why?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
I see. That makes a lot of sense.
Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
Thank you for offering, Klee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin hoping to find some information. But there's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here.
Yeah.
But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then no. Could that person be?
Mona just shivered. Did she sense a great power?
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona.
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes, let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question.
We're gonna sit down?
If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
You can do it, Sucrose.
Are we all gonna sit down or not? Hello? Oh, we have to sit down.
Then I would fetch a tetratanic sweet flower.
All right, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Yeah. I thought she was part of the legend.
Kale, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself,
Yeah.
and I'm still quite immature,
Yeah.
I would still like to put my name forward, because I would like to become a guide that can help others. I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me.
Well, just because you want to do it doesn't mean you should.
Pass on the gift that I've been given.
Here we go, Big Tim.
All right.
Big Timothy.
It's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie. Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person. I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up! All 4 sides of the lantern are glowing!
Yeah.
Huh?
But all we did was submit a batch of test answers.
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
Oh, alright.
Oh! Incredible find.
Huh? What's going on? Why is it lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair? Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
Incredible.
No right answer? But how could that be?
Yep.
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
Ah, and to think, I never expected you to actually find this place.
Dun dun dun!
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Wow.
You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
Yeah, she is.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you
A
from the
Schnez
shadows.
9 character being sketchy? No
is
way.
that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Wait, really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
Huh. So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
Yeah.
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Oh.
Ah, so you're B's student. It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Well, what are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it. Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no?
Not really.
The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Huh. Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Hello? On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Oh, Alice.
Hmm? Oh, I hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's
Fucking
errand
hell.
to mimic and learn from humanity.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's Alice. I'm here too.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Hello, yes.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care of the Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself.
God damn.
Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
We're standing.
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Well, you should be rewarded for making it all the way up here and activating the lantern.
Yeah.
Now then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
This is gonna be the animation that they uploaded? Oh, great.
Ever heard of the Hexenzirkel? As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once upon a time, it even challenged the animal archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song." From then on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs.
Yeah.
At these tea parties, they discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
Yesterday, I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
Fair enough.
I'm raising a son. Of all the children I had, he's the only one left.
Is that him?
But I suppose that still makes me a mother.
Oh, the creator of Albedo.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind.
Yeah.
Even if the nations go to war, or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
Yes, all the witches, the 7 witches of the West or whatever it is, you know. I don't know how many witches are, but one of them was,
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
one of them was Albedo's creator.
That's right. We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then, what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you.
I must thank you for resisting the urge to immediately reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages. When a member of the organization had to leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature of our full name, Rhindaughter, also known as Gold.
Nice.
If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her. The guide who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as Nicole. You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study.
Okay.
Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world. She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning.
Could she have been the one who spoke to me while we were investigating Fujin?
If one day you would be unfortunate enough
true.
to run into a truly dangerous situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
Damn. That was her back in the Archon quest?
Guessed
Nice.
There's so many mysterious women in this world,
Okay.
and that they would all know each other.
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor. As for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
Yeah.
It's also one of my favorite stories. Em was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief.
Yeah.
Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers. Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
Do you think less of us now?
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. But you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
Sure.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
Uh-huh.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination.
I see what you're saying.
Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again, regardless of how many years have passed or how far the distance may be. As long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
Oh.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friends.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with. Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh,
sure.
Now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windblume again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Oh, a big one?
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many, many years ago that Jay tied the knot.
Great.
Just
He's
in
married.
time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windblume Festival to the fullest.
I was expecting a bit more grandiose kind of characters, but fair enough. Nicole's the one that talked to us in the Sumeru Archon quest with, what's-his-face, Scaramouche when he, like, erased his existence. It was Nicole that talked to us, and I guess Nicole is, like, someone important. Who else? Ryan Dodder is Albedo's creator or some shit like that. Alice is, well, Alice is Alice. And the other one I can't remember. Jay. Can't remember her name.
Whoa! Ah, Albedo! Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
Surely this, like, stays here forever. That would be kind of cool. but judging by its thing on the map, it's probably gonna go away. That was kind of interesting. We learned about a few more characters, but nothing too crazy. No visuals. I would have liked a visual on the mages, but oh well.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, you know, let it out.
I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
Okay. Sure thing.
It sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that.
Oh, yeah?
But still... The whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for.
Well, Timaeus, this isn't about you.
Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windblume Festival's special ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
It is your fault, Zucros, actually.
If anything, it should be my fault for finding
Oh, if anything, it should be my fault for playing this game!
No, I didn't mean to blame the two of you either.
It's my fault for playing the game.
This whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get anything out of it.
Oh, yeah. Nothing was gained.
But I'd say we
Only
still
lost.
learned something new.
No. Well, technically, names.
That aside, Timaeus, you still need to go to Liyue to apologize to Yinger, right? Do you want Kale and I to accompany you?
No.
Oh, Miss Yingar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, oh, I really don't know what I should do.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Huh?
Oh, Miss Yingar.
Miss Yingar?
Go get her,
So
Timaeus.
that's Miss Yinger? I've never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
Incredible.
I am so sorry, Miss Yingar, but how did you... I mean...
Are you so happy just to see me?
Of course I am. I'm so happy that, I don't, Sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time.
Right.
You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Why does she have to talk like this? I'm so sorry. She's got such an interesting way of speaking.
I wouldn't. You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic conversation.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
I don't even know what Paimon said, but I already hate her for it. Windblume's all about, eh? And then Venti's gonna pop his head in. Oi, I'm drunk and shit. The adventure came to an end. Everyone bid their farewell.
I'm so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
Great. Same.
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose.
Sure.
You can be happy just to see others happy. And you gave me so much help without any expectations in return.
Yeah.
Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
Probably.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities.
Yeah.
I've never visited Sumeru.
Wrap it up, guys. Come on, wrap it up.
Made many friends from outside of Mondstadt.
Yeah.
I'm happy.
Yeah, just there's something about it when they speak and shit. Oh
Maybe I'll
god.
get shy and flustered when I meet
There's
other
something
people
about
I
when
don't
the
know in
characters are
future.
speak and it pisses me off.
That's okay too.
Yeah.
Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
What are you, like, fucking 50,000 years old?
Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
Why would she?
I may have read about that in a book
Why
before.
would she know about
That's
that?
a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew.
True.
And said that he even turned up late to a date once.
True.
All with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best.
Hey, what's up, Missouri? Welcome to the stream. Maybe having a great day.
Really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
Good. Shut up forever, Paimon. Thanks.
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
Thanks.
This texture. Are these seeds?
Oh my god.
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before.
Nope.
These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them.
Okay.
They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep.
Wrap it up, Sucrose. Wrap it
I'm
up.
also submitting them as my Windblooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely
Is
they are.
Venti about to peek his head in?
Thank you.
Oh, what kind of seeds?
I'll plant them in the Avidia forest.
I love
and take
Sino.
good
He's
care of
okay.
them.
He's pretty mid.
Kale, please take these notes with you.
He's right.
I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies.
His first joke in
So
part
I've
2 of
prepared
this
some study
story
material
is
for
the
you
best
at
part.
Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time.
No, I love that joke.
Mondstadt's
After
doors
that,
will always
didn't
remain
really
open
appear,
to
did he?
Thank you so much. Really, I don't know what to say. I'm just really happy.
Good!
Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you want to collect a breath of joy?
Breathe into this test tube really quickly, Kale. Breathe into the test tube.
I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube?
This is so
I will
weird.
save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Couldn't they have done something?
Really? May
Oh,
I?
Of course.
what the fuck? Why do they have to do such a weird thing? Like, why couldn't they make it magical? Like, hey, let me just extract your aura really quickly or something. Breathe into this box. Come on, please.
Huh?
Could you breathe into this box?
What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, and now it flew away.
Unfortunate. Don't give this item to me, please.
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it and let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Great.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
Master Tainari! Sino!
If your friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it. I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Wait, for me?
Sino wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
Okay.
I'm a master of the game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy? Huh.
It's time to duel! Classic Yu-Gi-Oh references.
Wait! I've got something to give
Classic
you too.
Yu-Gi-Oh, you love it. You love to see Yu-Gi-Oh references.
Kale has a gift for us?
A box.
Yeah, I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windblume festival.
Yeah. A bookmark?
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at
Nice.
the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino.
Okay.
During Windblume, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
Great.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
Yep.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Whoa, are these really for us?
Thanks.
So, are these your chosen Windblooms?
One of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms.
Sure.
Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings.
Great.
I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together.
Incredible.
The real blessing in life is when
Oh,
you're
here they
surrounded
come.
by people
The
who you miss
squad.
day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
Yeah.
I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Okay.
Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
No.
Huh?
It's shaped like a penis.
Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
Oh, do we get to see the cloud? If I look in the direction, does... There is in fact not a single cloud that looks like it. They've got the Lazarite Swirl backpack? Card back. How do you equip it again? Lazarite Swirl, where is it? I guess that's the limited time thing for this patch. Is where is it? The deck settings? Yeah. Actually, I guess they can do that. Give out limited edition or limited time, limited per patch card backs. That's kind of fun. That's a bit funky. I don't mind that. We'll use that one. Yeah, that was kind of a cool quest. What? The witches is the main takeaway. I don't really care about the other things. The witches are the coolest part. We can see Sino there. Does that mean we can find the other characters around the place? Where would you find the other characters? Probably not in any back alley, right? For the duration of the event, the characters are somewhere, surely, right? No? Well, Sino, what do you have to say for yourself?
I quite like my new card back. It goes perfectly with my deck.
Yeah?
I take it you've also received your card back? Want to use it to play around?
Do I have the choice? Alright, let's play. What's his lineup? Sino, Bennett, Cole. Ooh. Yeah, alright, we'll try. A Sino, Bennett, Cole matchup. I've already got my card back, don't worry. He's Mr. Man. Alright, surely there's some sort of specific reward if I do this. Let's get rid of that, let's get rid of that. Ooh, very bad starting hand, by the way. Very bad.
There is no escape.
But should be alright. Sino's a ramp-up character, so if I just get, like, a good start here, which that is not a bad start, actually. One Hydro, one Omni, something like that. Nope, fair enough.
Guilty.
We'll do one of these ones, right? We'll just chuck that into there, convert that to Hydro. Then we have to... fill my hand up. Yeah, there we go.
Mirror the myriad.
What a start. What a start. Used all my dice in one turn. And got a lot of things going. What's he gonna do? Attack me like an idiot? Use his special card. 2 damage is okay. I'm okay with 2 damage. I can't do anything, so we'll have to just end our turn. But if he hits me here again, he is bursting his bubble and he's gonna take a lot more damage. Ooh. Alright, fair enough. Oh, he ate food, true. Well, this is fine. He takes roughly the same amount of damage. Minus not as much, obviously. Okay. This is where things get a bit tricky, eh? I think we still go for the hydro play. Okay, no extra hydro dice. That's honestly fuck me, eh? That's honestly a screw me situation, eh? We don't need this. And honestly, screw that. We'll get this up.
Water's form is ever changing.
Water's form is ever changing.
This ends now.
Yep.
Through me, justice is served.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. And now
Ready for anything.
just get that in. There should be no splash damage available.
Nowhere to run.
He's just attacking. Can't play any more die. Switch to Bennett. Alright, this is fine. Man's just killed his Bennett. Fair enough. Okay. I would prefer the Paimon card, except for a double on that, but I can get rid of one. Okay. Bunch of Animo. I think we just go for a bit of a damage phase with Jean. Just not getting anything that I need, right? Chuck that on there. We won't have a double or anything. Actually, no, we'll be fine, actually. We can probably go for something like this. That's fine. Messes up the combo a bit. Or not. Then we go for like one of these ones. These ones. And we just kind of let Jean die, I'd say. We just let Jean die. Yeah. That's fine.
I have failed.
As per our...
Don't get cocky.
I'm not. I'm not. Just killed Bennett, fair enough. Guess that's if what you're going for.
Couldn't break the
Okay.
curse.
Hey, what's up, Larry? I woke up from a nap. Nice. A nice
Good
nap,
judgment
dude.
call.
A nice little napation. Very good to hear. Well, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great evening. Yeah, we get guaranteed 4. If I can get the full board of ice here, that would be great. Fuck. Okay. Because here's the thing, I can permafreeze him now. Right? That's 4 damage. 4 plus 3. Yep. See, I can just permafreeze him. Because then he'll have to switch here. Oh yeah, fucking easy dub. Look at this one. And that thing will cost that, so we'll then use this. It'll freeze her as well.
Access denied.
Boom. What are you gonna do when the odds are stacked against you, buddy? You can't do shit. What a strategy. The GOAT. The GOAT of this game is Meated. He is gonna go first next round on Kole. That's fine. Going first on Kole is fine. I hope at least. I do feel like I should have the advantage after I froze him, but fair enough. They start. Will he switch? No, probably use ultimate, no? Probably use ultimate. Heal a bit.
Just like we rehearsed.
Oh, no, not heal, rather. Sorry, the other one. Chuck that out. Well, this should just kill... Yeah, there we go. Just win. Unfortunate, Sino, that you took a fat L. What do you got to say for yourself after that disappointingly easy victory for me?
A well-deserved victory.
That's it? No quippy joke? No yokes, dude? Oh, disappointing. Does that count as a... That doesn't even count towards my weekly. Fuck me. Gonna have to do this one more time. Gonna have to play this game for just one moment more. Ugh, disgusting. Alright. Darina, what do you got for me? Are you a random enemy or do you have structured cards? Oh, that's really bad. I hate that. We'll do it. We'll try. We'll try. If I get these things done, if I get the weeklies done, I want to jump into Honkai for just a moment. I've got nothing to do on Honkai, but I want to jump on. Maybe I just start off with this, right? If I just get 5 cryo dice. Or any amount of cryo. Omni. Okay, no cryo, but if we can get at least 1 or 2 more Omni and a core cryo. Omni, cryo, Omni. Okay, great. Thank you. Okay. Place that. No, we don't want to place that. Just want to just use this now. Ooh! Incredible. And 3 Dendro, that will translate to 4, so we place this. In turn. Yeah, I want to jump on a Honkai, just, yeah. Just wanna get that done. They just released the patch notes for LC. Great. If it doesn't say they're fixing the game permanently, then I don't care, you know? I'm gonna need the patch note header to be game is fixed. Now it's playable. If that's not the header, the game's not fixed. No cap. Not a single capation here. Gonna throw that away. There should be a 3 on him. Does that mean I need to use... Yeah, why the fuck would it... I should have just dictated which dice it used. I'm such an idiot. I miscounted. They're going first, doesn't matter what I do. But I guess I could also take a look at that. Is it on their Twitter, I'm assuming? If it's in English, sure. Doesn't sound like anything crazy will happen, though. Oh, well, no, I guess it is the patch for this Thursday. No, never mind. Boom. Great googly moogly. Bam, 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 bam. I'll take a look at that after one more TCG match after we get this weekly done. I think Marjorie's gonna have the good deck, right? She's gonna have characters. That's a bit of an annoying... Wait, what? 1, 2... Oh, there. Ellen. Do-do-do-do-do. Not much better, but I think all 4 of them are on the field at the same time, so I can kind of get, like, the AoE damage going through. No, we're not switching, so we can actually just run this. Alright, nice draws.
What are my orders?
What are my orders?
Wow, incredible. Be better. I'd say we go like that. We actually... That was the wrong one. I have to switch. If I'm guaranteed 2, that means I just need 3. Can I get natural 3 dice? Hopefully. Yeah. Just went blind for a fraction of a second there. AI stuff scary? What do you mean? What do you mean AI stuff? They like what made the AI better in Limbus or something? That sounds miserable. They made the oh my god, they increased the AI's chance of landing our heads. Oh no. Oh no. That would, in fact, kill him. How much damage does he do next? 2.
All hail!
To the fairy.
And this will end my turn. Thing will shoot at the end. We're talking about LC? Oh. Or just in general AI? It's alright.
Finally,
It's like, it's not, I don't know. I don't overly care about the AI stuff. AI is like so far from being perfect. Like, if you, like, look at it long enough, you can discern that it's an AI bit of art. I'm assuming you're talking about the AI art and whatnot. Because, I know, you can discern that it's AI fairly easily. Or that it's just art in general, right? That's what I mean, is that not it's AI art, but that it's art. The clips, the US president. Oh, you're talking about the AI voices. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, I love watching those as well. Yeah, I love the I love the president one as well. It's so good. They're fucking hilarious. The only good ones though, I think I only enjoy the ones that have Barack Obama and Joe, Barack, and Trump. The ones that involve like the older presidents are kind of fucking weird. Yeah. All right, let me bring up this this toy, this Limbus company stuff. Is it in English or no? It is, okay. March 16th. So here we are. The server maintenance will be from 10 AM through 12 AM, so a very short one on March 16th. The system modernization kind of thing. This week's scheduled maintenance has resulted. Will take place on the 10th, from the 10th to the 12th on March KST. What is that time? My time to KST. So right now it's 7 PM in Korea. And that's 10 in the morning to 12 in the morning. Oh, so it's like when stream time is up, the maintenance will be over. When I'm meant to stream, the maintenance will be over. I think, right? No? Yeah. Yeah. Unless they mean in the evening, which I doubt they will. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. some other stuff about random bullshit that doesn't matter. So, first thing, new Sinner, target extraction Rhodian. Extraction rates, 3-star Kurakumo, Henchwoman Rodion, and LCCB, Assistant Manager Rodion, and Middle Hammer Rodion. And then one is the LCB Sinner one. So just a Rodion banner, fair enough. New content, experience... Bro, do they... Why does it have to be so small? There we go. Experience Luxcavation and Thread Luxcavation, meaning you can grind those materials, experience like the tickets to level up your characters, as well as the uptying thread material. So each stage of the experience Luxcavation is unlocked after clearing a certain stage in the main story. The first stage is unlocked after clearing 212. Enemies in the experience Luxcavation have specific resistances. You can check the type and affinity that will be most effective before you enter the stage. Rewards from the winning in battle include experience from combat and identity training tickets. Stages cost Enkephalon to enter, and you can earn bonus rewards up to 3 times per day. Does that mean you'll get a lot of rewards 3 times per day, but then it's infinitely grindable after that? Or is it only 3 times per day? That's the interesting part there. The number of bonuses left is shared between stages. That's cringe. They should probably not have that part. But just because, like, just have both of them grindable 3 times a day or some shit. Instead of, you know, whatever. Just kind of dumb to limit it to share between the two. Or unless it means between the difficulty. If it's between the difficulty, that's fine. Oh no, no, wait. This one, okay, this one's just for the experience. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Then both of them have 3, I guess, so that's good. Later stages have high difficulties, recommended level, but their per Enkephalon reward gain is also higher. Okay, fair enough. Is it pretty much the same thing for Thread? 3 times per day, number of left stages between stages. Okay, fair enough. Well, fine. It starts at 219. Well, actually, Thread starts at 219, whilst Little Experience is at 212. Bit odd. You'd kind of want them both to be just kind of available at the... I'd say make them both available at the start of Chapter 2, not like halfway through Chapter 2. Because you kind of need it in Chapter 2 a bit. Like, there's not a massive difficulty spike in Chapter 2, but, like, you start to feel it, like, very much near the end, where the enemies, like, are just fundamentally strong. But I guess it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't really matter. But I would recommend just moving it to the start of Chapter 2 and, like, just generally lowering their difficulty and making it a nice curve instead of that, but whatever. Next is Mirror Dungeon reward changes. To reduce the tedium and make expeditions more rewarding, the Mirror Dungeon rewards are receiving the following changes. Weekly Mirror Dungeon bonuses changed from 5 to 3 times per week. I don't know why they did that. I think that's just to remove grind. In accordance with the change, a number of weekly bonus Mirror Dungeons rewards for each expedition with bonuses active will receive 250 lunacy per week. Oh, sorry, per run. So that's to a total of what, 750 per week. 750 per week, which is fine. Change the pass XP to 20 instead of 7, which is essentially you'll be getting what, 6 levels per week, which is, was it the same before? Roughly. If it's 20 per run, 3 runs per week, 60. Before it was 7 times 5, which is 14, 21, 27, 30 something. So I guess you are getting like double the amount of levels. Fair enough. The amount of random shards is changed from 5 and 3 up to 8 and 5, which is fine. Is that an increase? I guess they're kind of substituting it in the sense that you're getting lunacy now, which is the roll material. They're doing that, which is fine. So they don't have to increase the boxes by much. I would have just done it to 10 and fucking 7 or some shit, or 10 and 5. That would have been adjusted a good amount. But regardless. And then Identity XP 1200, it's removed to 0 now because of the Experience Lexicavation, so you don't get any more character XP, which is also fine. Changes to the past missions. In accordance with the changes, new daily content and weekly missions are receiving the following changes. So, before, clear 3 stages, so they changed it to log into the game. Defeat 20 enemies, clear 1 XP Lexicavation. Clear thread, suppress 1 abnormality was changed to clear 1 thread excavation. Log into the game, clear any 2 stages, and defeat 10 enemies. It's a bit more generic, which is kind of what you want from your dailies. You don't want your dailies to be hyper-specific things like suppress 1 abnormality, defeat 20 enemies is kind of like a generic one, but it's just a lot of enemies. And have a randomly selected character is just kind of a fucking cringe one. So this is a bit more generic. You'll just do all of these through just doing these 2 things, right? You'll log into the game, in the XP excavations and thread excavations, you'll do these other two challenges, right? So it's kind of like a synchronous thing. And then the weekly changes were 20 stages changed to XP excavation 5, as well as thread excavation 5. 120 enemies was reduced to 100 enemies. 10 stages was reduced from 20 down to 10, obviously. And just do one mirror dungeon. That's fine. The 5 daily logins one was pretty shit because you shouldn't have to log in 5 times a day, just because it's like you miss one day and you're instantly fucked, right? Whilst this is a bit more, you can grind all this out in, obviously apart from the excavations, you can grind the rest of this out all in one day if you so chose. So that's pretty good. This is pretty good right here. I missed this part, sorry. The pass XP from the daily missions, 1 to 2. So the daily missions give you 2 per task, and the weekly ones give you 4 instead of 2. Which is good. That might make the battle pass actually worthwhile. Here's what I mean by that. Now, previously, I did actually look at the price of it. I think it's like 16 Australian dollars to buy the battle pass, if I remember correctly. The reason now I think this is worthwhile is because I look at it in terms of an effort to reward ratio. The Olympus Company battle pass is not highly rewarding for the amount of effort that you put in, because it is, you do have to be doing everything in the game to be getting levels. If you're not doing everything, then you're not getting levels, right? If you're not doing Mirror Dungeon, if you're not doing the story, if you're not doing the stages, if you're not doing your dailies, you're not getting anything. But now it feels, and because there's so many levels, right? There's a lot of levels. So this now makes it so with the changes of what you have to do, with the amount that you are getting rewarded, it probably is going to make it worthwhile. Specifically, obviously, this one here getting at least 6 levels per week guaranteed as long as you do your weeklies. This is really good, actually. It's a good change. Yeah. So yeah, the everything here is probably the best stuff that they've changed. This one tab, what is this? This is the 3rd picture in their tweet. This is probably the biggest one to take away, to remember, is that just the general gameplay experience, the daily gameplay experience, and the weekly gameplay experience is being changed pretty heavily, mainly for the Luxcavations is being the best addition. So that's that. On to the next one. I wonder if there's going to be extra stuff after 60. I think they've already said, right? 2.5 month battle pass is, yeah, 2.5 months of battle pass, but the time that the battle pass runs is irrelevant to my kind of judgment of that, because you could also say that it's like a 7-year battle pass, but if it's still a nuisance to get up to max level, it's I could care less. So major changes when when the new download occurs, unused cache data is automatically deleted. Congratulations. Fixed an issue where running a client from an unsupported version displayed a message saying the no guest account was found, even if the account existed. Some other stuff. Combat damage boost per clash adjusted to 3%. Fair enough. Okay, that's pretty good. Staggered allies no longer gain an action slot before others. Thank you. A number of adjustments originally planned for March 16th. Defense skill changes, resonance-based boost. Stagger threshold changes have been postponed to the update scheduled for March 23rd. Bit unfortunate. That right there. It's kind of stuff that you want a bit earlier than later, but whatever. Due to the multitude of factors to consider while changing the mechanics, we apologize for the extended wait. Or whatever. UI changes added a seasonal display to identity and ego info. Jesus Christ. We are aware of the current issues where the seasonal display does not function properly on the artwork configuration menu for the lobby and profile and the extraction result screen. This will be addressed in the future update. We plan to update and organize and redeliver details about the seasons in the future article. Kind of like an irrelevant one, but fair enough. It's just a UI fix. I'm always there for UI fixes, but I've got no massive problem with this one as I've not encountered it, I guess. Is that it? Wait, is that it? It says 1 of 7. What? 4? Is that okay, 5 down here. Whoops. Japanese version, fix certain descriptions. There's a Japanese version. Oh, descriptions. Okay, descriptions. Okay. Just some more description stuff fixing. 218 enemy boss stuff. The following compensation will be provided. Extraction ticket 3. All recipients who've created an account before a certain date. 7-day valid login claim. Fair enough. Bug fixes and improvements. Fix an issue that displayed the amount of enkephalin recovered when using enkephalin boxes. Okay, great. On PC version, status effects keywords now display upon hovering the mouse over them. Great one. That's great. You don't have to manually click on it because clicking can just sometimes be a fucking nuisance. But that's obviously only a PC version thing, so only if you're PC. Some people are mobile, so that doesn't apply to you. The refresh button in the mailbox can now be pressed once every 10 seconds. I don't know why people are pressing it more than that, but fair enough. The face of the company, i.e. the selected IDs, Osina's idle voice line at the window now only plays up to 3 times at a time. Fair enough. Didn't really bother me. Fixed an issue where the effects for spine artwork did not show in certain parts of the UI. Sorry, spine artwork. Spine artwork? Fair enough. Don't know what that exactly means, spine artwork, but a fix is a fix. When the server enters maintenance during gameplay, the game now displays a shutdown pop-up in addition to the maintenance notice. What was it? Were people playing previously when the maintenance went up and, like, the game just closed? That's terrible, dude. That's terrible. Well, I've never played the game as maintenance has happened, but what, did the game just close itself? It's like, yep, we're done. Game's over. Not in our hands anymore. I guess that's good, but that should have been a thing from the get-go if they were going to have maintenances consistently, which they are. Resistances are now shown in the character info tab. Okay, they added an extra section. I'll have to see that in person. Fix an issue where the info on certain abnormalities, skills, passives, and part resistances were not being unlocked in the encyclopedia. Good job. I think that's good. I haven't even fucking found the encyclopedia personally. I don't even know if that's a specific entry or a specific area, but I haven't found it. But I also believe that they need better consistency across, like, abnormality part weaknesses that just should kind of be, like, the same. Because if you... I'm not sure if it's just my experience, but it's just, like, you're attacking an abnormality that has 3 parts that kind of name the same thing, but they, like, and one has shown its weaknesses, but the other parts haven't shown its weaknesses, but it's like, they have the same weaknesses and resistances, because they're the same fucking part. So it's just like, a bit more of a consistency on that part would be a fix that I would probably look for as well. Fix the icon display for uncleared abnormality encounters in story dungeons. Thank you. That's a very good one. Valid routes from the current position now displayed in story dungeons. Thanks, I guess. Fix an issue where certain abnormality encounters in the mirror dungeons played a tutorial. That happened? Damn, that's honestly unfortunate for the people who experienced that. Fix an issue where certain abnormality encounters in the mirror dungeon played effects from the main story. Thank the fuck. That's really good, actually, because I experienced that one when I was fighting the, when I was fighting the one with, the apple, essentially, the golden apple. And you have the effects with Yuri, right? You had the effect where she, like, pops out of the apple and her head, like, appears and is very sad and whatnot. I was doing the mirror dungeon. It's like, bro, come on. I don't need this kind of depressing shit. Fix an issue where the descriptions of ego gifts couldn't be selected. Okay, that's very... Oh, that's the thing that we encountered yesterday, right? Where I wanted to see the descriptions on the actual ego gift, but then it didn't appear. Okay, thank God they fixed that. Great. Fix an issue where keyword tooltips did not work when acquiring an ego gift. So essentially, fix an issue where ego gifts didn't work. Fix an issue where the tooltips for ego gifts could not be viewed while exploring the dungeons. Okay, that's good. Fix an issue where the activation conditions for certain ego gifts. Okay, just fix the ego gifts. Fix an issue where the map occasionally did not generate when entering a dungeon. That's very unfortunate. Causing the game to be unable to progress. That's very unfortunate. Condolences to people who experienced that. Fix an issue where the status effects of Paralyze did not work properly, so they fixed Paralyze. Fix an issue where area of effect skills did not show target arrows for sub-targets when selecting skills. Very good. Coin power in battle is now displayed as the value with modifiers from status effects, passives, and other sources applied. Oh, great. So now you actually have information instead of you're calculating yourself. The game actually does its job. Okay, great. The coin power is now in battle is now displayed as the value with the modifiers from statuses, passives, and other things. Yeah, good job. Great. Again, I don't want to be that guy who says it, but it should have been there from the start. In my opinion, it should have been there from the start. But that's a great addition. Great. Fix an issue where coin power would go below 0 during a battle. That's a very odd one, but yes, thank you. Odd that it could happen, but yep, good. Character dialogue no longer displays insert abnormality checked during battle. Thank you. Certain abnormality passive abilities no longer activate after the related part has been broken. That happened? Damn, that's really bad. But good, at least good that it's been fixed. Fixed an issue where the game would stop and or become unable to progress when using the auto mode during unique story segments mid-battle. Very unfortunate that that could happen. And fixed an issue where removed parts were being targeted during abnormality fights. I think that also happened to me yesterday as well. I think yesterday the part that I had broke was continuously targeted by my units, even though they should have just either cancelled or continued on to the other parts, just automatically. I think I also experienced that one. Good that that was been fixed. A bunch of good fixes. A lot of them also kind of like just small tweaks, but also some of them very good fixes. Very good so far. And then one final one is the login gift, the maintenance, the maintenance compensation, 300 lunacy. That's fine. 300 is fine. It's like how much is a full tenner? It's like 1200, 300, 1300, so it's fine. And then notes, update your game client, a bunch of other stuff, maintenance, link your accounts and whatnot. So okay, overall pretty good. This is the first major, I don't want to call it a major because major is a bit of a weird word to use in this context, but this is the first major patch for Limbus Company. And it's pretty good. They're fixing a lot of the stuff that the game has problems with, and will still probably continue to have problems, obviously, down the road. I'm not going to try to act like the game is not going to have problems. But so far, really good. This is kind of like, I think, some of this content is also stuff that should have been there on launch. The thread excavation and the experience excavation should have been there on launch. The mirror dungeon rewards change is kind of like neither here nor there. It's just a bit more of a refinement of the rewards and a bit more rewarding the player in an area where it makes sense for the game style that it is. The lunacy reward is great, as well as the more battle pass experience is great, regardless of your view on it. And the daily stuff to do changes is probably some of the better stuff. Obviously the fixes, the bug fixes is good, but the actual daily changes is like probably the best stuff there. Like getting more from your dailies, and the dailies being a lot more streamlined to actually being dailies. Because in my opinion, suppress one abnormality being a daily, you can't encounter abnormalities outside of mirror dungeons. And so having to start a mirror dungeon every single day, even though you do get the free start, you don't actually encounter a mirror dungeon until the second or third floor. So it's just not a daily. It's an ordeal. It's not a daily, it's an ordeal. And then the weekly's also being changed and being more rewarding is a lot better as well. So overall, great changes. This update may actually make Limbus Company a lot more tolerable and a lot more of a actual daily game. Because I don't want to be that guy who also says it, but Limbus Company hasn't really felt like a gacha, even though it is a gacha. The reason it hasn't felt it is because it doesn't really have gacha mechanics, apart from just the claim of daily and weekly things. So now these and how it's being structured now, I might feel a lot more like it, and with also the excavation and all that stuff. So far, looks good. It looks good. I can't wait to see it on Thursday, because we are going to play Limbus on Thursday. But that's great. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me that. Not Tissue, sorry. Thank you for telling me that, Lariel. Really appreciate it. And we'll be experiencing that on Thursday. But till then, no Limbus Company, eh? No Limbus, say. Now, we may play it at the end of one stream sometime throughout this week, who knows. But for now, that's the end of this stream, and that's the end of a bit of a Genshin evening. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Honkai. No story for Honkai, but we're just going to chill play it because we got a few things. I got the new Herscher team. I've got the triple Herschers with full gears on them, so we're going to be trying the new Spiral Abyss that happens... Spiral Abyss? God damn it, I'm an idiot. The new actual Abyss that happens tomorrow, as well as the Memorial Arena with this triple Herscher team. Hopefully, it's a decent week for them, I'm hoping. I don't know if it is going to be. Because this week was, I don't know what, but I do want to give this week of Abyss a go with the triple Herscher team, because it is quite fun to play. So that's that. And then whatever happens on Wednesday is up to RNG. I might roll the dice on what I play. Who knows? Hope you guys had a great day. And if you did, great. Brings me joy as well. Have a great evening. Stay safe. Drink water and eat food. And I'll catch you guys in the next stream or video. I think I didn't upload a HSR analysis today because I wanted to give a grace period of one day. But tomorrow, if I get around to it, the 5-star ones might start coming out, because I do want to give them a bit more time to think upon, because they are 5 stars and obviously they're a bit more grandiose. So I want to give them a bit more time to sink in and analyze them. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow will be the first HSR 5-star analysis character. So yeah, anyway, catch you guys around. Peace out.